The college football playoff is here. The long regular season is all building to this. And now, first-round games and home field settings. This place is going to be rocking. Welcome to Durham, North Carolina. Brooks Field at Wallace Wade Stadium, home of the Duke Blue Devils. As we'll see the number 11 seed in this playoff, the Kansas Jayhawks, taking on the number 6 seed in the playoff, the Duke Blue Devils. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Herbstreit. The playoff is here, and let's not wait any longer. Let's get this going. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go. The college football playoff about to get underway. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. The Jayhawks offense making their way on the field to open this game. So in year 2 of the 12-team playoff, we get to see these 4 on-campus first-round games. Now, last year, Kirk, visiting teams like Tennessee, Indiana, SMU didn't look ready for the occasion. They got overwhelmed early. You could never recover.
And, Chris, if you flip it over to the other side, the teams that were at home, Ohio State is a team that really stands out. I mean, they had that disappointing loss to Michigan. Everybody thought their season is over, and they end up taking advantage of playing at home in that first game against Tennessee, create some momentum, and ended up winning 4 straight and won a national championship. So where these games are played and who can take advantage of those opportunities is very big in the postseason.
To throw, it's Daniels. Bringing pressure. The Jayhawks will have to kick this away. And this drive moves backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Gets the kick away from his own end zone. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. So Duke's offense comes out for their first possession today. Let's check out the impact players in this game, Kirk. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
Grant behind the line. It's Anthony. And he'll be taken down, but a penalty flag on the field. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. He'll look to throw it here on second down. Receiver makes the catch. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Critical third down play for this offense right here. And the quarterback dropping back. Running back has it on a screen now. And they'll bring him down. The defense fought through the blocks, and they stop him short of the first down. And the Blue Devils will line up to kick it away. Finally, the first punt of the game, hoping to pin them back deep. And the punt heads out of bounds, taking the dangerous returner out of play here. Quarterback still with the football. Finds room at the 30. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. Gain moves the ball to the 37. Another first down. They'll run the option. He breaks free. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
Looking downfield, it's Daniels. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Great cut there. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. And the Jayhawks are going to keep this drive rolling. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. The shotgun running play call. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. In the shotgun, handoff inside. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. Tries the right with a quick throw. Oh, he makes the catch. Tackle made after a big gain. Ball moves to the 21. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. The Jayhawks with 1st and 10 here. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And they stop him at the 4 after an excellent run. So 2 big plays in a row. The defense is reeling here. Now it's 1st and goal. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And this time he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Defense all over him that time. So it sets up a 2nd and goal from the 4. QB decides to keep it here. Touchdown, Jayhawks, as they claim the lead here in this playoff game. That kind of execution on a long drive, that's why this team made it to the college football playoff.
That's exactly right. Being able to mix in the run with the pass, picking up first downs, and eventually coming up with the touchdown. That is a tough thing to do, and they made it look easy.
Now the all-important extra point. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Duke's offense heads back out onto the field now. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10. What can they do here to make it 3rd and manageable? Takes the handoff. It's Moore.
Boy, it looked like the quarterback was caught in between. Should I hand it off? Should I pull it and make the throw? Ends up getting some positive yards, but I think they missed a chance for a bigger gain.
A deep shot to the right. And is intercepted. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat.
Chris, it looked to me like the quarterback was trying to give his man a chance to high point the ball, but he left it too far to the inside and gave the defender a real chance. Seems like an odd time and place for a lob pass.
Here comes the Jayhawks offense back on the field. The last possession was just old-school power football. Let's see if they can keep that going here. Pitch play to the back. And the defense smothers him for no gain. 2nd down play coming up. Looking to throw. It's Daniels. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Short pass finds the tight end. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. 1st down. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Breaks an open space. They make the stop, but it's a big play with a 31. The Jayhawks will come to the line to run the hurry-up.
Okay, here comes the hurry up. This is what they love to do. They get a big gain on the ground, hurry up into position, and go right back at that defense again.
And at 1st down, they go right back to him. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Offense now behind the 6 on 2nd down. They need 12 after that 1st down loss. Makes a quick grab. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Oh, what a grab! They bring him down at the 11, but it'll be 1st down from there. And the Jayhawks are in the red zone. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Caught behind the line. It's Williams. Tackled at the 8 after the completion. Offense facing a 3rd down now. They can still get a 1st down without scoring. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the 1st down. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Kansas. So with playoff pressure, Kirk, the offense executes a long, grinding, methodical drive.
You know, the thing I've loved about this offense all year long is their ability to either hit the big play or not have to rely on that. Like this, they're able to sustain a drive and still come up with points and get a touchdown.
Now the try here for the extra point. The kick sails through, so the lead is 14-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Grab by the receiver. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. Well, Kirk, Kansas has the lead here. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the second quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. And the quarterback keeps it here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So the offense faces a 3rd and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Contact as he threw it. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now 4th down. The Blue Devils bring their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And it's fielded at the 40. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. The Kansas offense is back out there now. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments? Come up with a stop here. Looks left and finds his target there. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it 2nd down. He finds some space. Oh, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. Offense gets set up here. It's 3rd down. Looking to pass. It's Daniels. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down. The Jayhawks will come to the line looking to keep the drive going on 4th down. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Contact as he let the ball go. And the pass is batted down, broken up on 4th down. What a play. Play action here on 1st down. Fires it to the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. He stopped, but he gets a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. They're going to run the option. He'll pitch it. Brought down quickly after the pitch. The defense reading that option very well. Didn't expect to lose 4 on the 1st down run. Set up now 2nd and 14. Nice grab. It's Little. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Looking deep down the right side. And it's incomplete, but here comes the flag. So hold on, let's check that out. So the offense obviously will decline the penalty and take the result of the play. And the Blue Devils will have to kick it away. And the punt will just bounce out of bounds. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. Running with purpose. He'll go down, but that stiff arm earned him first down yardage. An important first down. The offense lines up with some breathing room. A first down at their own 11. Quarterback keeps the football. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Went backwards on first down, so it's second and long here from the 10. Dropping back, it's Daniels. Pressure is coming. And that's going to be a safety.
Man, that is a big-time play with this defense. Not only do they get a couple points, they get the football back as well. That should give these guys a spark and some momentum.
So after giving up the safety, here's the free kick. He's got room to run. Blue Devils offense heads back out of the field now. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. Can they begin to click now? Snags the quick throw. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Second down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. He's running out of time here. He'll be taken down. Marker on the field. If it's on the offense, that'll be a sack. So the offense will decline the penalty and just take the result of that play. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Gets the first and still running. You make the tackle, but this offense has crossed midfield. Set up for the first down at the 47. On first down, they'll keep their running game churning. The defense swarms him in the backfield. He had nowhere to run, loses 2 yards. Second down, we're going to throw it. Punt over the middle. It's King. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. He's got it in the open. You make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33. About time this offense gets going. It's a first and 10. Looking for a gap. It's Moore. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down. Now it's second down here. And now the handoff. That's a nice play. It'll set him up first down now at the 12. The Blue Devils lining up here on first and 10. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Here comes a handoff. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Here we go. Third down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss. So here comes the kicking team on the field. They'll settle for 3. It'll be a 24-yard attempt. Should be automatic. Makes it look easy. Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here, trying to cut into this lead before halftime. He'll return it from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Handing off on the draw play.
Love this early in the game by this defense. Taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
Dropping back. It's Daniels. Under pressure, just lets it go. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Looking for his big tight end. He's got it with room to run. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down to the 47. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. First down now at the 47. One big play has gotten this offense suddenly near midfield. The back's got it. Breaking tackles.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
After the second down incompletion, we'll have to convert here on 3rd down and 8. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Grab down the middle. It's Williams. And they bring him down, but not before he reaches the 38. First down from there. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. And the offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. Offense getting set. Second down play here. He's looking to throw. And the quarterback finds an open target on the crossing route. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Pulls it in. It's Williams. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. So let's check this call. So the holding penalty in the offense backs him up 10 yards. So with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. He got it. The field goal's good. And that will extend their lead even further. The Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting, action-packed, enormous drama. Talk about a first half of football. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the second half.
The Jayhawks will kick this away to start the second half. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. The ground game ineffective in the first half. Let's see if they stay patient or look to open up with the pass game. He's got the first and still going.
Man, nothing is more aggravating for a defensive coordinator than this right here. You've got him. You got a chance to make a play on him, take him out of his rhythm, but instead, this guy gets away from that pressure, tucks it, and picks up some big yards.
Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. He keeps it on the design run. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's second down and 8. Now here comes the bunch formation. Looking to pass here on second down. Caught quickly. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. Urgency now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. And they get the conversion there. Set up now first down at the 38. And the Blue Devils begin a new series here, 1st and 10. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. Just past the marker and still going. They get the senior to the ground, but it's a nice run there. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. He hands it to the back. The gain is 2 yards, so it's second and 8. They'll switch it up, looking to throw. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. The pass rush closing in. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
The Blue Devils will send their punt team onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. And that punt carries into the end zone, so a touchback. And here comes the Kansas offense back on the field. And the running back takes the handoff.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Back to throw. It's Daniels. Quick throw to the left. That's reeled in. It's Henderson. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
Well, there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Second down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Caught by the receiver. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call. That one hurts. Backs him up 10 yards. Here's the second down play. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Well, this is what happens when you get behind the chains, Chris. Is people like to say this is an obvious passing situation. It's really hard to vary things up and confuse the defense. This time, the defensive line just came right in, expecting the pass, and blew up the play.
So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Taking a deep shot here to the right. It's incomplete. This efficient offense doesn't convert on third down this time. And the Jayhawks will line up to punt it away. Looking to kick it away for the second time. Returner decides to fair catch this. Duke's offense heads back out onto the field now. They put together a long drive last time, but stalled and came up empty. Can they reach the end zone this time? They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Running out of time in the pocket. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Caught over the middle. It's Brown. They bring him down, but he makes the 3-yard line. That's a solid gain. High completion, good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. It's a quarterback keeper. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Offense getting set. It's second down. Handoff from the shotgun. 6-yard gain sets up a third and 4. Urgency now for the offense. They'd hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Quarterback in the shotgun here on third down. Breaks free. Slides to avoid the big hit. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. And the Blue Devils pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. We'll try to run it with the option. He'll toss it to the back. They've got him behind the line. The option doesn't work at all. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Anthony. They stop him, but it's a first down. The Blue Devils come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete. So second down after the incompletion. The sure hands. It's Anthony. And he will be stuffed for no gain. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back. He's going to throw for the first down. Defense is coming after him. Just gives up on the play, throws it away, and now it's 4th down. And the Blue Devils will line up to punt it away. On the kick now for the 5th time today. It looks like no return here as that punt heads out of bounds. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Well, Kirk, Kansas has the lead here. And as we reach the end of 3, time is running out in this crucial contest for both these programs to stay alive in the quest for a national championship. Let's check out the game summary before we move on. As we head to the 4th, we could be in store for a classic finish. A spot in the next round of the college football playoff is at stake. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Stopped on 3rd for no gain. Going to be 4th and 1 now. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. The Jayhawks will have to punt this one away. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. Blue Devils offense heads back out onto the field now. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get point? This possession. Throw to the running back in the flat. The defense drops him for a loss. They went backwards there. A 2nd down behind the sticks now. Quarterback still with the football. And now the defense able to bring him down. Offense facing 3rd and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough 4th down decision? They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the +40. That's an important 1st down on that running play. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Off the play fake on 1st down. Pass caught near the sideline, but he gains nothing. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Ball handed off. Breaks into open space. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. That run sets up a critical 3rd down play. That's a design quarterback keeper. Breaks free.
This is why they're in the playoff, right? Not just the ability to throw the ball, but you get to a critical moment, a 3rd down. You trust that offensive line to come up with a 1st down, and they get it.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over him that time. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Offense now behind the 6 on 2nd down. They need 12 after that 1st down loss. Makes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Swarmed by the pass rush, a sack.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
Here comes 3rd and long, trailing in the game. Giving up that sack earlier could prove to be decisive. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Quick throw over the middle. Pass is incomplete, but there's a flag. This is a big call coming up. So that offensive penalty will be declined by the defense. They're happy to take the result of that play. And out comes the field goal unit. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. The deficit is still 12 points after the miss.
Now, that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. And now you can see he's hanging his head. That poor kicker.
Handing off on the draw play. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Second down after that run on the previous play. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. And the delay of game penalty will push the offense back 5. Second down after that previous play. Quick throw caught on the left side. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Now, wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards. Quarterback unaware of the play clock. That'll cost them 5. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? And the pass is dropped, incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. The Jayhawks will send the punt team onto the field. And their fair catch is made. A smart decision in rainy conditions like this. First down, looking to throw the football. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play, brings up second down. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 42. They'll hand it off. And he's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49. Offense facing 3rd and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough 4th down decision? Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. 4th down, looking to throw for it. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. The Blue Devils starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Anthony. Tackle made after a big gain. Ball moves to the 21. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Didn't expect to lose 4 on the first down run. Set up now 2nd and 14. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. And they bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down marker. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Makes a quick catch. And he's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense. 4th down, he's throwing for it. Fires it on the move. And it's incomplete, and the drive will fizzle out here in the final minutes. Ball handed off. First down and more. He's still running. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. And the Jayhawks come up to the line in the hurry-up.
Chris, good job here on that stop, but remember the ball is inbounds and the clock keeps moving here late in the game and you're trailing. As a defense, you got to start thinking about utilizing those timeouts. You got all 3 to use. At what point are you going to start putting those into play?
Grinding away on the ground. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Back to throw. It's Daniels. Caught! He's wide open. Look out. Completion nets about 9 yards, not enough for the first, and it's 4th down. The Jayhawks will bring their punt team onto the field. On to kick now for the 5th time today. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And looking to throw now on 1st down. There's a fastball, but it's intercepted. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense.
Oh, you feel terrible for this quarterback. He's played well all year. He's trying to make a play, trying to force it into coverage because they need points at this point in the game to try to advance into the next round of the playoffs. Puts it into coverage, and that's probably going to do it.
Here comes the Jayhawks offense back on the field. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. Here's the toss play now, running to the right. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Picks up the first, looking for more. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Jayhawks.
Chris, he broke free from the line of scrimmage. I thought he might have a 10 or 15-yard gain, but he shows you the speed that he has to take it all the way to the house.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Extra point up and good. A 19-point lead now here in the final quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. So the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. Their championship dreams not quite dead yet, but it's desperation time. They've got to get something going right now. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Short completion there. 2nd down coming up. And he'll set up to throw. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw. A tough situation for the offense. 3rd and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. And it's incomplete that time, just out of reach of the receiver. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Looking for a late, deep throw. Can't connect in the long throw. Incomplete, a 4th down stop. And the offense gets a chance to start with a short field. One man at the backfield, and he'll get the football.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
And that run produces a decent gain. Important 3rd down play coming up. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. Delay of game penalty will cost the offense 5. It's 3rd down for the offense. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. They finally stop him, but a solid play sets him up. 1st and goal at the 9. In these playoff games, it's win or go home. So one side can continue to dream about the national championship. The other side, suddenly, Kirk, their season is over. But it's been a good ride.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing. It's easy to focus on the team that advances, and they should be happy, obviously. They had a great year. They're going to continue to go on. But the team that comes up a little bit short, you can see the emotion down on the field right now. They put so much into this year. Hopefully they'll be able to learn from this and come back even stronger next year.
And that's going to do it. The winner survives and advances in the playoff bracket. We'll talk to you down the line. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
It's now time to select your team. Would you prefer to take over an established contender or build a team from the ground up? Pay attention to each team's prestige rating, represented by the number of stars next to each team's name. Teams with a higher prestige will be ready to compete for the college football playoff right away. On the other hand, lower prestige teams provide a greater challenge to build into contenders. The choice is yours. Time to figure out where on. Now for the fun part. Here, you'll create a coach of your own, or congratulations, it's time to sign your first coaching contract. Now pay attention to the expectations.
The time has arrived. The college football playoff set to get underway as 12 teams begin that long battle on the road to the national championship. Welcome to beautiful South Florida and Hard Rock Stadium, the home of the Miami Hurricanes. As we'll see the number 12 seed in this playoff, the Boise State Broncos, taking on the number 5 seed in the playoff, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Hermstreet. The playoff is here, and let's not wait any longer. Let's get this going. The kickoff team is out there. Great energy as this college football playoff gets underway. Bringing it out, it's Joseph. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So Miami's offense comes on the field first today. And the reason why this is one of the games of the week is you got a receiving core that's just been lighting people up. So hard to stop collectively, but they're running into an elite defense that's filled with confidence too, Kirk.
Yeah, Chris, I'm going to turn it around a little bit and talk about, I think, the offensive line. We know what the receivers can do. Will the quarterback have enough time against this defense to be able to make the throws where he can try to expose the secondary? That's the real challenge. Can you protect the quarterback to give these receivers a chance to make plays?
Breaks into the clear. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. Offense moving backwards after that holding penalty. Important second down play coming up. Wide open downfield. Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks. The Canes come to the line in a hurry-up.
Well, a nice throw and a great catch here by this Miami Hurricane wide receiver. For our younger audience out there who might be watching this game, I got to tell you, you may not remember this, but Miami set the tone for wide receiver play for decades, and they're working their way to get back to that now.
That completion makes it second and short. They keep him guessing with a run. The Hurricanes are moving quickly down the field. Offense putting together a solid drive. First down at the 46. Back to pass. It's Williams. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away. Quarterback operating an empty set. They look to throw it here on second down. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Tackle is made. That's a short gain, well short of the marker. Now it's third and long for this offense. Football right at midfield. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. And the sophomore, a little bit too much air into that throw. The Hurricanes will bring their punt team onto the field. And he should be able to pin them back deep here with his first punt. Not a very good boot. Sets up the offense in great field position. The Boise State Broncos offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Caught in the backfield, it's Sherrod. Stopped right there at the line, no gain. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Crucial third down play coming up. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking to scramble. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. Solid gain on the play there, wiped out by the penalty flag. And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense to pin back. That's reeled in. It's Anderson. Defense able to stop him. It's fourth down now. And the Broncos will line up to punt it away. Looking to flip the field here. Fair catch made at the 40. The shotgun run call. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. Well, they don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Looking to throw it on third and very long. The receiver makes the catch. The completion picks up about 8 yards, but sets up a fourth down play now. And they'll kick it away here. Oh, it landed at the 7 and bounced into the end zone for a touchback. And the Boise State offense is back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together with this drive?
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Trying to find some room. It's Riley. Nowhere to run up the middle. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back. It's Madsen. Hit as he released it. Looking right, this one caught. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about. Now, instead of a nice gain, they're going backwards with that penalty call. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. The sure hands. It's Riley. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. The Broncos will bring their punt team on the field now. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. This one will be fair caught. They're going to run it. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Rough start to the drive. They lose 4. Makes it now 2nd down and 14. Now to play fake, he'll look to throw it. He'll be tackled. We'll have to wait and see what this penalty marker is about. Obviously, the defense will decline that penalty on the offense and take the result of that play. Now in third and very long, looking to throw, but they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down. And the Canes will line up to boot it away. It's a rough drive for the offense. Punter comes on and boot it away. And that sets up a return. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Taking a shot deep down the right side. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on. 2nd and 10 now from the 31 after the incompletion. QB decides to keep it here. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 37.
Man, every single time this guy runs the option, you're kind of like holding your breath, wondering if he's going to break a tackle or get out in the open field and use his speed. He picks up some yards here, but let's see if this defense can keep putting pressure on him and not letting him get out into the open.
Looking deep down the left side. And this one is dropped. My goodness, he was wide open. Would have been a huge gain. And the Broncos will have to kick this away. And here's the fair catch by the return man. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Scanning the field, it's Williams. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking deep to the right side. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Not much on the return there, but the takeaway will set up the offense at the 38.
Well, for defensive backs, man, they salivate for opportunities like this. Some may only get 1 or 2 a year, and he was not going to squander this chance.
And the offense trots back out on the field again. Using his legs, it's Riley.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Tight end goes in motion. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. Off the play fake, looking to throw. The pass rush gets home.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
First down sack pushes the ball back. 2nd down coming up. He'll hand it off. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Dropping back. It's Madsen. Looking for the wideout. And it's just flat dropped on 3rd down. What a big mistake. Now this offense facing a 4th down call. And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. He'll call for the fair catch here. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Johnson. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. Oh, would have been a big momentum shift with that play, but the penalty negates it. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Receiver makes the grab. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Locates the tight end. It's complete. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Grab behind the line, it's Fletcher. And the offense going backwards in that play. Defense makes a stop to wrap up the first quarter. We reach the end of a scoreless first quarter. The defenses are in charge as these teams pursue a national championship. We'll see if these offenses can find a spark, get a rhythm going in the second quarter of this playoff game. The Canes will line up to kick it away. About to punt for the 4th time tonight. And he takes it at the 40. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. And here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. Last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. On 1st down, it's play action. Lets it go quickly. Wide open downfield. They make the stop, but it's a big play to the 31.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
And the defense smothers him for no gain. On the ground, it's Riley. They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone with a 1st down of the 17. Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today. A quick throw out left, complete. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. To throw, it's Madsen. It's a quick grab. Brought down at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now. The Broncos come to the line with 1st and goal. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. 2nd and goal for the offense. And the quarterback keeps it here. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. And the crowd coming to life here trying to help this defense down in the red zone. Here's the option play. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. So a short attempt, but from the right hash, it's a bit of a tricky angle. Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. And with that miss, the score remains the same.
Boy, this guy's usually more reliable than this. I thought that was going to be an easy field goal and 3 points, but instead, he misses, so you walk away with nothing.
And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. And he will be stuffed for no gain. 2nd down play coming up. Play fake, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Daniels. They bring him down after a short gain there. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
The Canes bring their punt team onto the field. On to kick now for the 5th time tonight. We'll see if he can make a play on this return. Returner tackled right there. That's where they'll start the drive. And the Boise State offense is back out on the field. They need something out of this possession. The last time they settled for a field goal attempt, but then they missed it. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Second down play coming up for this offense. And they'll use the ground game here. First down, looking for more now. Now here he goes. Touchdown, Boise State, as they claim the lead in this playoff game.
Chris, all week I wondered if this back might get loose and come up with a big play like this. The defense had their back turned, couldn't really see where he was. By the time they realized it, he just had too much speed, and he's able to take it to the end zone.
Lining up to try the extra point. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Miami offense is back on the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on first down, but missed it. Second down and 10 after the incompletion from the 23. A play action, looking to throw. Oh, a nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. With the catch, it's Fletcher. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. The Hurricanes line up on 1st and 10 now. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. And the defense comes up with the football.
That's a great play by the defender who forced the fumble, but let's also recognize the heads-up play from the guy who recovered it. They were in the right place at just the right time.
And here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. Great possession last time. They punched it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Now it's second down here. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Grab made by the tight end. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the cornerback. Not easy with that size difference. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Goes to his right side there for the completion. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's getting 4th down and inches. He made it. 3 points on the board. And they add to their lead.
Chris, they get the 3 points, but looking back at it, 4th and inches. Pretty conservative call there. I really thought they would have gone for it.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. Receivers are bunched together. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense getting set, second down play here. Looking to pass, it's Williams. The pocket breaking down. He'll be taken down. There is a flag on the field. We'll see if this sack holds up. So they accept the penalty and wipe away the loss on that play. A little unusual. Second down, we're going to throw it. Bringing pressure. Looking deep on the scramble. Oh, that one's picked off. Breaks into the open. They bring him down, but that could be a game-changing pick and return.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the first half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
What's the call here? The drive begins with excellent field position. Play action here on first down. Pressure is coming. On the run, he'll let it go. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call. So the big gain wiped away by the penalty, and the offense moving backwards. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Short connection to the tight end here. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27.
I mean, we're not even to halftime yet, and I don't think this guy wants to take a break once we get to the half. That's his 5th catch and counting.
First down and 10. To throw, it's Madsen. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
At first down, sack a surprise and moves him back into fringe field goal range. What can they do on 2nd and long? Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Pulls it in. It's Marshall. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Lets it fly to the wideout. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. So a field goal attempt coming up now. And he's got it from 47 yards away, showing off the deep range.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So they settled for 3 here, and now the kickoff. See if the opposing offense can answer before halftime. Turner trying to create good field position. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So here we go. The first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Makes a quick grab. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Off the play fake, looking to throw. That's caught. It's Fletcher. The offense will call a timeout. That's their 2nd of the half. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Scanning the field, it's Williams. Grab down the middle, it's Fletcher. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. The Hurricanes will line up on 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. second down play now coming up. So second down and 10 now from the 43 after the incompletion. Looking for his big tight end. Incomplete, but a penalty flag is down in the backfield. Let's get the call. Will that holding penalty be a drive killer? The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Didn't see anybody open, just throws it away. And that's now going to bring up third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. Looking to throw it on third and very long. And he decides to just throw it away. That's going to bring up fourth down now. Just time enough for one more play in the half. Trying for a fourth down completion. Looking for a man deep down the left side. And it's incomplete. They tried a desperation pass there as time runs out in the first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust its strategy, he could be headed towards a career day. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
And the Canes will kick it off to begin the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Boise State offense is back out on the field. Trying to build the lead as we begin the third quarter and trying to clean up those pass protection issues. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11. Quarterback keeps the football. That's a strong stiff arm. Breaks a tackle, and he's got room. And the play is good enough for a first down. They'll move the ball to the 44.
Boy, it's fun to watch this guy run the quarterback option. This time he keeps it. Big positive yards and a first down. The defense has got to figure out a way to slow this guy down.
To the air. It's Madsen. Snags a quick throw. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Pass caught. Second down now. They'll give it to the running back. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. Catch is made down the middle. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. Oh, it would have been a big momentum shift with that play, but the penalty negates it. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. A deep shot to the left side. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on third down, but now it brings up fourth. And the Broncos will have to kick it away. Hunter getting a workout. It's his 5th one of the night. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. Motion now from the tight end. Off the play fake on first down. Incomplete. Very lucky to avoid an interception there. So after the incompletion, it's second down. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Breaks loose at the 40. Excellent catch and run by the senior. The Canes looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Looking to throw it on first down. Quick pass to the flat to a receiver. They stop in, but this offense is threatening now at the plus 43. Still searching for their first touchdown of the game, but on the move now. It's 1st and 10. They'll run it here. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Here's the 2nd down play. Looking for a gap. It's Fletcher. Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop it. 3rd down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. They'll try to run for the 1st down.
Boy, how about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
Oh, and he knocks it right through.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And here's the return from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. Back to pass. It's Madsen. It's a short completion to the tight end. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Play never had a chance. Defense grabs him for a loss.
You know, he had nobody open downfield because of great coverage there by this defense. But what I love to see is how they run to the ball. He checks it down, and this guy's got nowhere to go. It's a big loss.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. And it's incomplete, just out of reach. A little too much on that throw. The Broncos will send their punt team onto the field. See if he can make something happen with the return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. They got points on the board last time thanks to a long-range field goal. Just a small gain. Looking at 2nd and 9. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Tackle made after a big gain. The Canes come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give.
Chris, the advantage you have, obviously, from a quarterback standpoint, running the RPO, is you get time to evaluate that 1st and 2nd level of the defense and see where they're going. Unfortunately,
Ball comes loose. The offense has it and still going.
well, the offense catches a break here, lucky to jump on the ball after coughing it up. He's lucky that his other teammates had some good awareness.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. To the air, it's Williams. Cannot connect, incomplete, and now 4th down. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. He connected with his first attempt. This one is from 37 yards out. And the field goal is good.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Boise State offense is back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? And here's the handoff. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Offense getting set. It's second down. Same tailback, another carry. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. And the Broncos getting set on 1st and 10. He hands it off from the gun. A change of direction. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. Putting together a nice drive now. It'll be first down close to midfield. Caught over the middle. It's Wagner. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Getting set. Here's second down. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. As the first down is still going. They make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 28. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Back's got it again. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6. Looking downfield. It's Madsen. That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage. In the red area, it's Riley. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They look to throw it here on second down. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. So, Kirk, Boise State is in front, sitting in a pretty good spot as you wrap up the third quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game stats while we have a chance. All right, here comes the fourth quarter. Everything to play for here. Who is going to stay alive, survive, and advance in the college football playoff? A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play, brings up a fourth down. And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. He missed it. Off target that time. And the lead remains at 7 after the miss.
Man, I thought he hit that pretty clean. Good hold by the holder. Everything looked to be the way you'd like as a kicker. He just misses it, and the ball trailed on him and ends up hitting the upright.
And the Miami offense is back on the field. The last possession, they settled for 3. Let's see if they can reach the end zone this time. And the sophomore QB with an inaccurate throw threw it behind his man. 2nd and 10 after the incompletion. Let's see what they can create here now to avoid a 3rd and long. Looking to throw. It's Williams. Makes the catch downfield. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a first down.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. The receiver grabs it. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. 2nd down after that short completion. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. The Hurricanes pick up enough yardage to get a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it again. He's hit as he throws it. And it's incomplete on the overthrow. Just too much on that ball. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Handoff here from the shotgun. Tackle made after just a short gain. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Daniels. They bring him down, but a solid gain moves the football to the 24 and a first down.
Good job by this offensive line and a great throw by the quarterback to get that first down there on third down. It's exactly what they needed to do. This is too big of a game. They've come too far. They're in the playoff. You're down in the second half. Good job of keeping this drive alive.
The Hurricanes are in the red zone. In the red area, it's Fletcher. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play. Third and short here in this playoff. It's the 9th play of the drive coming up. Out of the gun now on third down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. And the Canes will come to the line here looking to convert on fourth down. Needs a completion here on fourth down. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And the pass is incomplete. That's a big stop for this defense on fourth down. Now they run a draw play. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And they'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Second down after that previous play. To throw, it's Madsen. He's running out of time here. Trying to get the throw off. Just flings it out of bounds with the pass rush closing in. So it's third and long from the 29. The defense play coverage or blitz. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Not easy to bring down. The cornerback finally gets the job done. And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Last possession, they were stopped on fourth down, but it didn't cost him anything. They put together something here. And the freshman brings him down quickly. Important second down play coming up. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. The pass rush closing in. Looks to the left, and it's complete. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. With the catch, it's Daniels. Broken tackle still going. They finally make the tackle all the way down to the 32. The Canes will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Here's the handoff. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. From the gun, he looks for an open man. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Fires it to the wideout. He makes the grab. They make the tackle, but nice gain. Sets them up first down at the 14. On first down, it's play action. Looking to the end zone. Makes the catch. Can he get in? They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal. And try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Backed up to the 5-yard line now for second and goal. Looking downfield, it's Williams. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
On first and goal, Chris, they run the football and lose yards. Then here on second down, they try to throw it in, come up with a sack. What can the offensive coordinator come up with here on third down, because they've been going in reverse on these last couple plays?
Great job by the defense so far. It's 3rd and goal from a long way out. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. Dangerous play call here after that 5-yard penalty. Tough spot here. 3rd and goal from the 16 after that sack. An inside give now from the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So on 4th down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt. And it's good right down the middle.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. And here comes the Boise State offense back out on the field. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. When they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Leaning on the run game here late. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there. The Broncos will line up to punt it away. And the wheels are turning. Is it possible they'll take a safety here? And it's taken at the 45. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. The playoff game comes down to this. Tight game. Final minutes. Can the offense produce some magic? Looking to throw. It's Williams. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. It comes down to this in this playoff game. 4th quarter. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play? It's complete on the crossing route. Big man finally brought down by the cornerback. That was a tough assignment. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Caught over the middle. It's Fletcher. Now play more than enough for a first down. Sets him up at the 24. The playoff game comes down to this. Tight game. Final minutes. Can the offense produce some magic? Oh, and it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it. It comes down to this in this playoff game. 4th quarter. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play? This time it's complete. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. And a timeout is called to talk some strategy on this very important drive. The playoff game comes down to this. Tight game. Final minutes. Can the offense produce some magic? Looks right for a quick completion. Brought down, but not before shaking off the first defender and picking up the first down. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Running out of time in the pocket. It's incomplete. There is a marker down on the field. Let's check out that call. It's been a rough game for this offensive line, allowing 4 sacks and now flagged on the holding call. Looking for a man. And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Didn't find anybody open. Brings up a second down now. It comes down to this in this playoff game. 4th quarter. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play? Going for the touchdown here. Touchdown, Miami. They jump on top now here in the 4th.
And Chris, with the game on the line, the The offense delivers. Good job up front. The quarterback makes a great throw, and they get the go-ahead score here late in the game to go up 2. The big decision now for the head coach, the extra point, or do you go for 2 to make it a 4-point game?
Now the crucial PAT to stretch the lead to a field goal. Kick is up and good. They go up by 3 here in the fourth quarter. Can they hang on? Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And the returner will be brought down. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Looking to pass. It's Madsen. Makes the catch. It's Sherrod. And a timeout stops the clock with 8 seconds remaining. Offense needs points quickly here, trying to dial up some explosive plays. Let's see what they've got called. Second down, we're going to throw it. Defense is coming after him. And it's incomplete with just 1 second remaining on the clock. They need to score quickly here, trying to dial up some big plays. Looking to throw here. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. And the deep shot falls incomplete, but wait, there is a flag on the play, so we'll check that out. So the offense obviously will decline the penalty and take the result of the play. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games, but you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser starts the offseason. The winner moves on. And so do we. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Hello and welcome to Orlando, Florida, today at Camping World Stadium for what ought to be a terrific matchup in the Staff DNA Cure Bowl. Bowl games are not only a reward for how you played in the regular season, but can be a springboard into next year as well. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Florida International Panthers, taking on a team from the MAC, the Ball State Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up in this bowl game. Bringing it back. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So FIU's offense will get first crack at it today. Guys, it's been a long season. These two squads have had their fair share of battles, but today, David, they have a chance to end the season with the W.
And it's a little bit old school, right? With the bowl system, not as much to play for, but you get to put that uniform on again. And it should mean something. You had the bowl prep. You got to have some fun in a different city, Jesse. Now you get to go out and attack this game.
And it's another opportunity just to finish the season, right? To go out with a win. Both of these teams have taken this bowl game seriously. They've prepared. They feel like they're both ready to go. Winning this game is important to build momentum for next year, and also you want to send the seniors out with a W.
Wants to throw. It's Jenkins. Throws to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. He'll make a play on third down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
And the Panthers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Grabbed behind the line. It's Payne. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield. But how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated he missed that connection. FIU will line up to punt. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. The Cardinals offense will try to get something going with their first possession. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
Pulled and fired complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. They'll line up for a second down play. Looking to throw, it's Kelly. Shoots it to the left. Finds his man. It's Weatherly. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line.
Nice patience by the quarterback there. He had his receiver running a crossing route, but the QB knew it was zone coverage, so he's got to be careful and make sure that he hits him in a window, and he did that right there.
This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. To the air on first down. And it's incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield. Let's see who the call's on. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Coming out on first down with the play fake. under fire. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Cardinals now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Off play action. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. And after the failed connection on second down, this offense faces a third down. Fires to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's Weatherly. They stop him short, and we'll have a big fourth down coming. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. It is perfect. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
And he'll take that first drive. Like, you wanted a touchdown, but you gave the people here at home something to cheer about on that first drive. Move the football enough to get your kicker an opportunity and to put 3 on the board.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Florida International offense is back on the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The play action fake. Fires to the big fella. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Panthers headed quickly to the line.
We knew coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
Off the play fake on first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Finds a spot down the gut of the knee. FIU comes out with a fresh set of downs.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. And the Panthers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They'll try the run. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. Looking for a man, it's Jenkins. Pressure coming. Got out of trouble and throws. Caught near the sticks, it's Lewis. Just across the 20 with a first down at the 19. Motion from the wide receiver. From the gun, the ground game. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Now the play fake. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. Already in field goal range, but now trying to convert this 3rd and long from the 20. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. So now on comes the field goal unit. Good, right down the boulevard. And with the field goal guys all locked up here in the first quarter.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
All tied up and just about set to kick it away. From inside the 10, here he comes. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. From the gun, the running back has it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Quarterback on the keeper. Quick spin on the ride. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Cardinals come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Direct snap. He's not going to make it. What a Good job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. They bring the punter onto the field now. He'll try to really get into this one. Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. From the gun. Give on the inside. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. FIU pushing tempo.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
He'll try to do it himself. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Second and short is a great situation to be in. And look at him. He drops back to pass the football. He doesn't have to throw the football. He wants to be aggressive, but he can just take off and scramble. Doesn't have to take a chance. Great being ahead of the sticks.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Offense lining up quickly.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
Got it behind the line. It's Payne. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The Panthers really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Grab near the sticks. It's Clemens. He'll come through on 3rd down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. The offense set for a 1st down play. Motion from the wideout.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the 1st down.
He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. To the air, it's Jenkins. Flips it out on the screen. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. They had the 1st down before that penalty backed them up, and now they'll snap it on 2nd down. Quick release by the QB. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. And the Panthers kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. He's looking to pass. And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. It's complete to the right. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. Twice they've been denied touchdowns in the red zone, and now it's 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. Right down the boulevard. And with that, they've taken the lead.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The give to the back. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. To the air, it's Kelly. Unloads to the wideout. Finds his man. It's Weatherly. Racing down the left side. Past the 10. Into the end zone unimpeded, except for that piece of laundry on the field. This might be coming back. They had the explosive score, and it's all for naught as that penalty will take the touchdown off the board. fires it incomplete. All right, guys, let's think about Ball State for a minute. Recruiting starting to pick up a little bit for them, Jesse. I'm sure you saw they got a 3-star quarterback last week. And for a program like this, that can be a great building block.
That was a massive win for them. There were so many bigger programs after this guy, and yet he ended up here. And because of that, he is now a key building block, not just for this offense, but for the team moving forward. Lots of people very excited. And a lot of people expect to win right now just because of how good this 3-star QB is.
Gets the back moving. Looking to throw on first down. Gets it out fast. No chance to run, but still a good gain. The Panthers want to move quickly.
Man, this guy's closing in quickly on 100 yards receiving. We're not even out of the first quarter yet. We knew he was...
Breaks into the open. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. They've got it at the 36 on 1st and 10.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
He's got it. They'll run him out of bounds, but look what's on the ground. Penalty marker. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. So after the penalty, a little extra ground to cover on first down. Caught behind the line. It's Burke. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. Makes the catch. It's Lewis. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. Oh, he smashes his way through again. Run out of bounds after the long game, but they've got it now 1st and goal. Scanning the field, it's Jenkins. Wide out trying to get it in. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. They've had to settle for a couple of field goals on 3 previous red zone trips. They'd love to get it in on 2nd and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Florida International. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside is 5. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. We've reached the break. It's FIU with the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. Going to need to step up to make sure this one doesn't get out of hand as the second quarter is about to get underway. So they'll go back to work after changing ends of the field. They'll move the wide receiver. Off play action on first down. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
The Cardinals with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Using his legs, it's Jackson. Pushed his way ahead. Really good run to get it out to the 20, a pickup of 5. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. He's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Cardinals will call on their punt team. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. The fair catch just inside the 40. Now on the counter. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Looking to pass. It's Jenkins. Snagged in the middle. It's Lewis. They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. FIU pushing tempo.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the field.
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession. And the Panthers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And we might as well state the obvious. 1st and 2nd down didn't work out. 3rd and very long. Grabbed in the middle. It's Perry. He stopped short, and it's 4th down. FIU will line up to punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. Give to the back. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. Now on 1st down from the 30. Use the play fake, now to throw. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Jackson. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still, just a very short gain. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Grab near the marker, it's Weatherly. Finally forced out of bounds, maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. He'll pull it on the read. That's a fumble on the play. He's got the ball, and he'll try to pick up a few. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down. He'll do it himself. Oh, he's got some space. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a 1st down. It's a draw. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. The Cardinals in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Back to pass, it's Kelly. Fires on the move. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. Couldn't pick it up on 2nd down. Now they need a couple on 3rd down. Looking to throw for it. Throws to the wideout. And good use of the hands from the defense to deflect the pass on 3rd down. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. And he'll try to knock it through from 33 yards out. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. This is now a 7-point game.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Guys, FIU ready to go back to work on offense. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together.
That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. Running game got it done on the last play. Now it's 1st down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Turns it loose deep. Makes a grab down the middle. They make the stop, but this junior loves to show off his arm strength, and he did it there.
Well, this defense is being challenged, and this secondary in particular. And I know a DB made the tackle there, but we're only in the 2nd quarter, and already this quarterback has over 200 yards passing.
Trying to pound their way forward, he picks up a couple to the 31. Rides the back on the option, the give. Turning it on. Finally corral, but not before. He picked up the first down. The Panthers want to pick up the tempo. Looking downfield, it's Jenkins. Caught over the middle, it's Stone. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Panthers. Effective offense, leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going, way to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point was good to finish things off. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. So the kickoff team will come out after they turned in a score on that last drive. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Again, at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
And the runner is down, and so is a flag. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll go to the air. They've got the screen set up. He makes the stop, but a nice pickup there on first down. Leaves them in second and manageable. Trying play action. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is. They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. And the Cardinals will punt it away on 4th down. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. Dropping back, it's Jenkins. Bringing the heat. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking to the big tight end. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Snagged out of the air. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They'll send the back in motion. Got his man out of the backfield. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. FIU will line up to punt. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. And that punt will sail out of bounds. Let's see where the officials spot it. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. Going right to work up top. Got it in the middle. It's Presley. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Second down, they'll go to the air. Grabbed behind the line, it's Jackson. He stepped out of bounds right at the 45-yard line, and now they're starting to put things together. Wants to go up top on first down. Rush is on him. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. To the air. It's Kelly. The throw. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They'll run play action. Here's the pressure. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be fourth down. One more snap coming before halftime. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. Defense was swarming around this quarterback, and he never had a chance to get it off. And down he goes, and we will head to halftime. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Reese, several notable storylines there, and a first half of a Cure Bowl that absolutely had its moments. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. With that said, let's send it back to Reese and the guys for the conclusion of the Cure Bowl.
FIU has it on a tee, about ready to go here in the third quarter. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. And sort of an ugly first half, honestly, but the deficit's still manageable if they want to wrap up this season with a bowl win.
This is a team I know that takes a lot of pride, and I'm sure at halftime in the locker room, David, there was some shouting going on. They need to get themselves motivated and ready to go because they're not out of this game.
Yeah, and when you get that shouting and you get the quarreling amongst each other, you get some motivation. You need something good to happen early. This first possession, get the football, go make something happen, create some momentum.
Looking downfield, it's Kelly. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. The Cardinals will send out the punt unit. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Looking for running room. He'll get it to the 43-yard line before he's stopped. Here comes the offense onto the field again. Got the quick completion. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. FIU pushing tempo.
No, and a great job by the defense seeing it right away, reacting to the screen, going and getting the football, and getting the fast playmaker on the ground.
Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
On defense, man, it helps you a lot when you can be a linebacker or a corner or safety, anybody.
There he goes. They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the first down. And the Panthers are flying down the field. They'll run it out of the shotgun. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. Rides to the back. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17. It'll be 3rd and long. To throw, it's Jenkins. fire. And the incomplete pass on third down, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's about. They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be fourth down. And this kicker is turning into old reliable. He's already knocked through a couple today. And his slips just inside that right upright. And that lead grows even bigger.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. Leaves it with the back. Trailing now by 17, David. This is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points, and our defense hasn't played great. I think it's all...
Oh, it's a fumble. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. Picked up a few extra on that return, but... a play by this defense to get the football.
Well, they were trying to go RPO. The quarterback decided not to hand it off, and the pass rush just swallowed it up. They got to him so quickly, knocked the ball out, and jumped on it.
Great place to start for this offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short. Looking to throw, it's Jenkins. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. FIU pushing tempo. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on third. Plucks it out of the air. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it at the 12. Here's the handoff. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Going to work in the red zone, they can pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Makes the catch. Touchdown, Panthers. And the punishment has been extended. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does, takes advantage of great field position.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he tacks on the extra point. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this point of the game, David, they've got to score on this drive. Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively, they've got to execute much better.
They got to be super aggressive. Down 24, you're going to need 3 touchdowns, 3 two-point conversions, everything to kind of go your way. So fast and throwing the football.
And the Cardinals come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Dropping back, it's Kelly. It's caught. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Leaves it with the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Off the play fake. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Makes the grab. It's Weatherly. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. He'll keep it himself. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. Back to pass. He fires a bullet to the right. And he makes the catch inside the 15. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. After that huge gain, now a chance to cash it in from just outside the 5. With the run on 1st and goal. He just kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1. Tries again to get it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Ball State. Oh, the offense shows some life here and cuts into the lead with that score.
And, man, they needed it. They had to have something to go right. Listen, still down, but this is a great start to getting back in this ballgame.
Lining up for the PAT. Right down the boulevard. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. FIU gets it back, and the Panthers will send the offense back onto the field. Breaks into the open. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. FIU pushing tempo.
And, man, this quarterback has had a day. With that pass, he goes over 300 yards on the day. Really nice job executing, putting up some yards today. Pretty good day for the young man.
Back to throw, it's Jenkins. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated he missed that connection. So now it's 2nd and long. Off play action. Fires to the wideout. And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referees caught it.
There was nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. A loss of 5 on that play. The Panthers trying to find their way forward after the big loss. Lofts one deep down the right side. Makes the grab at the 10. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9. They'll try to get it in with the run. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Wants to go up top. Boom. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. Trying to pick up a 1st down. The play action fake. Here's a heat. And the quarterback caught up 2 and sacked at the 12.
All right, defense, nice job early in the game, playing well with your backs against the wall. The job's not over yet, though. This is an offense that has shown that they can go for it on 4th down, especially during these situations.
So here comes the field goal unit once again. They've already kicked 3 tonight. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And now the lead is extended a little further. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Dropping back, it's Kelly. And they can't make the connection, and it could get worse. A penalty flag on the field, and it's in the holding zone. Let's get the call. They'll back him up with a holding penalty this time. They've spent most of the day backing them up with sacks anyway. Looking to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Horton. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. Gives it to the back on the draw. And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the 3rd. That's the end of the quarter, and FIU is on top. This has been utter domination through 3 quarters, and the stats will back that up. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. After swapping ends of the field, they gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Dances away. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. Trying to keep this drive alive. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag on the field. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. Desperately wanted to convert on fourth down, but couldn't do it. From the gun, the give, looking for room.
Well, no mystery on that play call, right? You've got the lead late in the game. You've gotten the ball back on the other side of the 50 on your opponent's side, and so you're just going to run it. And it's fine if they know that. You just want to stay on the field and bleed this clock, and you got to start thinking about where are your best run-it-runs. Which side of this offensive line is the strongest? Which guys defensively do you want to attack so you can take as much time off the clock as possible?
Quarterback on the keeper. Trying to move the pile into the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And after the really good gain on first down, they'll try to finish it off on 2nd and goal. Power stroke. Touchdown, FIU. And the stomping has commenced. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, and you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. He'll bring it out. It's Jackson. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. Pulled it, finds his man on the left. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Quick release on the RPO. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. The Cardinals come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to... He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Running back searching for a hole. Oh, he's got some space. And he's knocked down, but there's also laundry on the field. We'll see what the officials have called. So that penalty is going to cost them the first down as they back up, and now it's 2nd down. Power football with the run. And they're able to get him down. And the Panthers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Got it in the middle, it's Perry. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11. FIU comes out with a fresh set of downs. Rides to back and leaves it. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Looking for a man. It's Jenkins. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Florida International. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
Pure domination all game long for this offense. Whether they've been running the football, whether they've been throwing the football, critical down and distances, situationally all up and down the field. This defense has had no answer for these guys. What an impressive performance by the O.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. The give on the option. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4. And the Cardinals come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Now the play fake. Pocket breaking down. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
Man, this defense has been flying around. They are everywhere. There's 6 sacks on the day, spreading it around, multiple people coming from every angle. This QB has had a nightmare of a day.
Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. It's picked off, and that's number 10. The sudden change on the turnover, and man, he was looking for running room. Couldn't find that, but they'll have it at the 22.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's 4th down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
The Florida International offense is back on the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Safe completion on the screen. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Here comes the field goal unit. Splits the uprights. Good. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, 4th quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
On the move from inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. He threw a pick the last time they had it. Now they have to take care of the football. Pulls it, fired complete. At the 45, on his way. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. This offensive line trying anything to protect the quarterback at this point. Nothing's working, and they'll back up after the holding penalty. Looking to throw, it's Kelly. Right down the middle. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. Looking to fire. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver. How many times do you think they're going to run that one back in film study? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's a penalty. That's a penalty. That's a penalty. It'll be a long film study for him. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Second down, he'll throw it. He lobs one high down the left side. Catch and stride inside the 15. Touchdown, Ball State. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
And this has been a rough day for this offense, and finally, some good things to happen. Build some momentum maybe for the future. You know, that's the way the coaches spin it when you're getting beat up and you're getting destroyed. Like, listen, let's find something for the future. Let's keep fighting. Let's keep working. This team's done that, put some points on the board, so it's not all bad.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they close it in style with a 72-yard pass to the house. On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Guys, FIU ready to go back to work on offense. Smart move to keep it on the ground. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Caught in the backfield, it's Dawson. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. He'll pull it on the read. Nice move there. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. FIU will line up to punt. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. No fair catches here, looking for room. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he's stopped. They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. Give to the running back. Not much to show for it. This defense has kept them bottled up all day. The Cardinals now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Catch in the middle, it's Weatherly. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Got a man, it's Jackson. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. And the Cardinals decide to punt it away. Signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 20. FIU gets it back, and the Panthers will send the offense back onto the field. Now the chance to take a knee and just put the finishing touches on this victory.
Yeah, and this offense has done their job, man. They've been so productive, built the lead. Listen, their defense has pulled their weight as well. But now, Jesse, you get to exhale, you get to breathe, and you know we got the W, and we played well.
And we got to think.
Turning it on! They'll make the stop, but that first down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with the win.
Just got outplayed, Reese, and there were moments in this game. There were plays to be had and plays to be made. At the end of the day, they just did not execute well enough in any of the 3 phases on any side of the football. So, David, moving forward, a lot to take away from this game as they try to improve.
A lot to take away and a lot to learn from. I mean, losses definitely hurt. They sting, but a lot of times most teams refocus and they get a sense of urgency now that they got a loss in that column. So watch the tape, watch what you need to improve on, and go attack it in practice.
That's going to do it for us. Glad to have you with us from Allegiant Stadium, home of the Las Vegas Raiders and the bright lights, big city, ready for the SRS Distribution Las Vegas Bowl. While this game caps off the regular season, how that season is remembered will be impacted greatly by what happens in this game. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Liberty Flames, taking on a team from the Mountain West, the Fresno State Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Kickoff team is out there ready to get this bowl game underway. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So the Liberty Flames offense will go to work first. Guys, it's been a long season. These two squads have had their fair share of battles, but today, David, they have a chance to end the season with a W.
Yeah, and it's a little bit old school, right? With the bowl system, not as much to play for, but you get to put that uniform on again. And it should mean something. You had the bowl prep. You got to have some fun in a different city, Jesse. Now you get to go out and attack this game.
And it's another opportunity just to finish the season, right? To go out with a win. Both of these teams have taken this bowl game seriously. They've prepared. They feel like they're both ready to go. Winning this game is important to build momentum for next year, and also you want to send the seniors out with a W.
Now on second down. They had the first down before that penalty backed them up, and now they'll snap it on second down. He'll do it himself. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Didn't take long to need a clutch play on the opening drive. It's 3rd and 7. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
So Fresno State's offense has its first opportunity of the day. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, all power. All those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well today.
Unloads to the wideout. Tight coverage and an incomplete pass. The defense knocks it away and forces a 4th down. Fresno State will have to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. Just a wall of defenders everywhere he looks, and he's guided out of bounds after a short return. They go to the ground. And the tackle is made, but there has been a flag thrown. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. On the option. He's going to lose a yard on that one. That first down was rather unproductive. Let's see what they've got on second down from the 16. They'll run the option. Now the pitch. And they just didn't get anybody on that defense out of position, and they will lose yardage on that one. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He cannot get there. It'll be 4th down. And the Flames will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. He was working his way on the return toward midfield. They'll stop him at the 46. Here comes the Fresno State offense onto the field. Look out, he's got room. There he goes. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Reads it, fires complete. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Trying play action. Makes the grab. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. He uncorks a laser deep down the middle. Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it, first and goal.
I love when you back the defense off of you. If you want to get aggressive, I'll take shots down the field, make the defense play more conservative, and now what? Now you're in the red zone with a chance to get some points.
Back to throw, it's Warner. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Fresno State. Fit it in the window for the score.
And they cap off the drive with a touchdown, throwing the football. In the last play, they got the explosive. They get right back to the line of scrimmage and dial up another one. Great work by the quarterback and his target being on the same page. These last two plays, throwing the football, man, it doesn't get any better than that.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Gray. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Liberty takes over, and the Flames offense ready to go to work. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. They'll go right back to the run. Works his way ahead for 3. They'll spot it at the 18. Now facing a 3rd and long. They'll go to the ground. Makes his way out to the 20 before he's stopped, and that'll bring up a 4th down. The Flames will punt this one away. Nestles it in at the 35. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. The give to the back. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. The Bulldogs with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass, it's Warner.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good gain, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
Fresno State moving it quickly down the field. Handoff to the lone back. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They try to pop a run on the draw. He never had a chance on the draw, tackled almost as soon as he got the ball. And the Bulldogs line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Grab near the marker. It's Anderson. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. That penalty cost them a 3rd down conversion, and now they'll have to try it from a little farther away. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. Smashes it between the uprights. Hold on just a second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see what's up with that. Can't make contact with the kicker like that. A costly special teams penalty. You've got to know your path in front of the kicker. Offense comes back on the field. And he runs it all the way down to the 3 before they get him. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. The give to the tailback. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Snags it. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. He'll keep it himself. And the defense sold out to stop the run, and they do here on 1st down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? They'll try to power it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Fresno State. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Fielded in the end zone. It's Gray. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. This should be the last play of the quarter. Leaves it with the back. Not much of a gain there on the ground, and that will do it for the 1st quarter. That's the end of the quarter, guys, and Fresno State is on top. They came out and jumped on them early in the 1st. Let's take a break and look at the 1st quarter stats. Big turning point as we head into the 2nd and get this game rolling again. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. He'll ride his man on the option. Just broke the tackle and still on his feet. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. Back to throw, it's Houck. Unloads to the right. Picked off. Looking for more room. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover 1, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
Fresno State takes over, and the offense will go back to work. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete. Makes the catch with defenders everywhere. And now the defense backed up with a 1st and goal from the 5. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's one way to make a stop. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
And that is such a veteran play by that defender. In cover 0, he knows the quarterback's going to have to get rid of the football quickly, so he's getting ready to jump anything that's going to be underneath. He does just that. Great job with the speed. Nice job reeling it in for the INT.
Liberty takes over the Flames, sending the offense back onto the field. Last drive ended with an interception, and they can't afford to have that happen again. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Right back to it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. To the air, it's Howell. Catch in the middle, it's Williams. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the 1st down. And the Flames line up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. He'll make the fair catch at the 44, and they'll have terrific field position. Here comes the Fresno State offense onto the field. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse. And the quarterback goes down. There is a penalty flag on the field, but I think the defense might have the option just to take this play. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. To the air on 2nd down. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And they make the tackle, but the official has tossed his flag. A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. Got his man quickly. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. They'll run play action. Throwing right. He's got it. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be 4th down. Fresno State will have to punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And that one will bounce and roll out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they mark it. They'll run the option. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Wants to throw. It's Houck. Grabbed over the middle. It's Henderson. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Just couldn't find a hole in this defense. They were ready for him and forced him out of bounds, and no gain on the play. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And this offense, man, they're going to have to figure something out. This is already getting out of hand, but they're going to have to protect their quarterback. They're going to have to start throwing the football and having some success, because right now, they got a bagel up on the scoreboard.
The Flames will try to pin them back with the punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. Fresno State takes over and the offense will go back to work. They've had a really productive first half so far, and they'll try to add to it here. They're going to open this drive with a pass. That's reeled in. It's McClain. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. He's got it on the right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Warner. Gets it out quickly. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. Thought he had it and couldn't get it through the uprights. He missed it. Missed the field goal, missed the chance to make it a 3-possession game, but still a 14-point lead, guys. Liberty takes over, and the Flames offense ready to go to work. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Off the play fake. That's caught. It's Williams. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. On the option. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. And the Flames will line up to punt it away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Catch is made at the 15. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Caught in the backfield, it's Freeman. The Bulldogs can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to pass. Just a short pass to the tight end. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. And the Bulldogs come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. Oh, they're after him. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down, but hold everything. There is a flag. Let's see what that's about. We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Looking for a man. It's Warner. Fires left. It's caught. He's out of bounds after a big pickup, but there's a flag on the field, and this might be coming back. A costly penalty wipes out that 3rd down conversion, and now they'll back up and try it again. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Got a man. It's McClain. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Fresno State will have to punt it away. 3-and-out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking.
No score zone right here. No score zone.
Wants to go up top. Snagged in the middle, it's Lee. And they pick up just a few on that completion. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this 3rd down play. Clock running. He hurls one deep down the left side. A big-time catch along the sidelines. Got the foot down and an excellent throw, too. Some penalties hurt a little bit more or a lot more than other ones. That one wipes out a huge game. A run for the quarterback. He did not make it a stone wall on third down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Flames send out the punt unit. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He looks it in and makes the fair catch, and they'll have it at the 32. Out of the gun, the give to the back. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. To the air, it's Warner. Finds his man in the middle. They'll stop him at the 46 after a 5-yard pickup. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle, it's McClain. Makes the grab almost to the 1st down marker, but a good pickup on that one. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Makes the grab. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a 1st down. Fresno State back to work with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Throws to the tight end. Complete in the middle. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. From the gun, he'll try to throw. He's got his man. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking downfield very late in the half. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Talk about an edge-of-your-seat type first half, Reese, or as they call it in this game, just another typical Liberty Bowl. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed, he simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double-team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half. With that said, let's send it back to Reese and the guys for the second half of the Liberty Bowl.
And the Flames will kick it away to start the second half. And he's going to try to return this one. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes the Fresno State offense onto the field. To the air, it's Warner. Got a man.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Grab behind the line. It's Freeman. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Surging forward on the sneak.
3rd and 1, everyone knows it's coming, but the quarterback sneak is so hard to stop. They just got to get 1 yard. Nice job by the offensive line.
Well, a really good push by his center on that last play, making it easy for his quarterback to just tuck the football, belly it, get low, and drive your legs.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wide receiver comes in motion. Off play action. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. Fresno State will have to punt. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. Liberty takes over the Flames, sending the offense back onto the field. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Showed off just about every move in the book, except the forward move, stopped for a short gain. Scanning the field, it's Houck. Here comes the heat. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
Well, this offense keeps giving up sacks, and they keep finding themselves in situations like this, 3rd and long right now. They don't have many points in this game, and this is a big reason why. It's hard to score if you don't keep the 3rd downs manageable. So moving forward, whether it's running the football on 1st and 2nd or throwing short passes earlier in the drives, they've got to change things up because taking sacks like this is killing this offense.
Leaves it with the running back. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be 4th down. The Flames will call on their punt team. He'll try to really get into this one. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Fresno State takes over, and the offense will go back to work. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping... And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
The Bulldogs with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. The play-action fake. Swings it out to the flat. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. The throw to the outside is complete. He stopped at the 23 and still a ways to go to pick up the 1st down. Fresno State will have to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Liberty takes over, and the Flames offense ready to go to work. These guys really need to get something going on this drive. They are still well within striking distance, but they have very little to show for their possession so far. And the Flames have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Quarterback on the keeper. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Makes the catch. It's Lee. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with results of the play. The Flames will punt it away on 4th down. Catches it cleanly at the 20. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. He'll pull it on the read. Breaks into the open. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Looking to pass. It's Warner. Finds the tight end. Nice Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. And the Bulldogs can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. The RPO, it's complete. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. To the air on first down. Makes the catch. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. Gonna look downfield again. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
On third and long, you know what's coming. That's exactly where you want to get an offense. The passing game has to come out. You go nickel, bring some more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack to force the fourth down.
Fresno State will have to punt. And these guys have been busy. Sixth punt of the day. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Looking for space. It's Gray. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. On the option. And maybe a wise move not to even try the pitch as he's knocked down in the backfield. Now facing a 3rd and long. Back to pass, it's Houck. And here's a fumble way behind the line.
That ball carrier is very lucky. That easily could have ended up in the hands of the defense. You have got to do a better job with ball security.
And the Flames will send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. A fair catch is called for and made just across the 50-yard line. That's the end of the period. Fresno State has the lead. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the third quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. As we start the fourth quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. They'll give it to the back. Plows through the defense. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7.
No score, G.
Looking to fire. Unloads to the right. It's complete. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. They'll back him up with a holding penalty this time. They've spent most of the day backing them up with sacks anyway. Wants to fire on 2nd down. A little screen to the running back. Fighting off the defender. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Looking downfield, it's Warner. Blasted as he lets it go. And they can't complete the bullet pass on 3rd down. Fresno State will have to punt it away. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. Liberty takes over the Flames, sending the offense back onto the field. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. The Flames with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. Looking to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Henderson. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. He'll do it himself. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Let's see what they've got on second down. From the gun, running back gets the give. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback upright, and you just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
And the Flames decide to punt it away. Signals for the fair catch and looks it in at the 40. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Here comes the Fresno State offense onto the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated.
Oh, he's got some space. And it is a good idea to gang tackle. First guy couldn't get him. Second guy finally did. To the ground. He's got it again. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Wide receiver going in motion. Now the play fake. Firing to the right, complete. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. It'll be 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Warner. Fires to the wideout. Got his man to the left. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a first at the 32. Pulls and fires complete. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. The Bulldogs with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Wants to throw again. Makes the grab. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Headed to the line at the 23, trying to convert this 3rd and short. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17. Fresno State back to work with a fresh set of downs. Now they'll run the draw. They get him on the ground, but not before he drives it to the 10-yard line. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. And with a hallelujah land. Touchdown Bulldogs! He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th. And he takes this from inside the 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Liberty takes over, and the Flames offense ready to go to work. Now on the option. And he didn't get the pitch off, and he paid the price. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. To the air, it's Houck. Throws for the tight end. Got it in the middle, it's Henderson. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Well, this offense has not put their best product on the field today. They've got no points to show for any of their efforts so far, but they've still got a chance. But if it's going to happen, it has to happen now in this 2-minute situation. This is where their playmakers need to step up.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. To the ground with the back. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. The Flames want to crank the tempo. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. That's caught. It's Lee. He won't get there. It'll bring up 4th down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Makes a grab past the marker. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. And the Flames are moving quickly down the field. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Under fire. The freshman called his own number and kept this drive moving. From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They'll throw it from the red zone. Pressure coming. And it's incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield. Let's see who the call's on. This offensive line trying anything to protect the quarterback at this point. Nothing's working, and they'll back up after the holding penalty. Looking downfield, it's Houck. Got it in the middle, it's Smith. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Catch in the middle, it's Smith. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. He'll set up to throw. Lets it fly. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down. Trying to punch it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Flames.
Nice job by the offense going down the field, putting points on the board, but you're still down a couple possessions. Still need some good things to happen. You need your kicker to go over there and get warmed up. We need an onside. We need to score some points. We need a lot of things to go right to win this football game.
Lining up to add another. And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7. So a scoring drive there of 83 yards. And they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone.
Well, great job by the hands team receiving there. They're able to spot the kick, fall on it, make sure they keep possession, secure it. Nice job.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. To throw, it's Warner. That 3rd down pass was coming in hot before it fell to the ground. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. And if they can make this and turn it into a 3-score game, they'll have this one all but locked up. Oh, that one will leave a mark. No good. Missed the field goal, but still a 2-touchdown lead at 14.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man, just go for it every time. Like, the field goal miss-make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
He'll start this drive firing. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? He wants a big play here late. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. He's taking a deep shot. And that'll be incomplete as the pass is knocked away, but there is a penalty flag down. Let's see who it's on. That penalty is going to be a coaching point in position meetings this week. I mean, he is going to get an earful from the coaches on the sidelines. Catch in the middle. It's Henderson. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Looking for the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back. The Flames are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Gives it on the option. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. They're throwing for it on 4th down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned. We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen here.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff, understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get the W.
And with that, the season comes to a close for these two teams. Another bowl game is all wrapped up, and we are finished as well. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, thanking our entire crew and thanking you for being with us for another presentation of EA Sports College Football. We'll see you next season. Hello and welcome to Boston, Massachusetts, home to the Freedom Trail, the heart of the American Revolution, and we are here to find out who will end their season on a high note as champions of the Fenway Bowl. Weeks of additional practice and prep for bowl games not only can set the tone for what we're going to see in this game, but for what might be in store next season as well. As we'll see a team from the American, the Memphis Tigers, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Washington Huskies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Kickoff team on the field, ready to start this postseason classic. Here he comes from inside his own 5. The Huskies offense will go to work first. And they're going to be met by one of the best defenses in the nation, David. And I know seeing a defense doing what they want, when they want to do it, makes you a happy man.
Well, defense is starting to make a comeback. I'm excited about this new era of football. We're seeing better tackling, and we're seeing better coverage than we were a couple years ago. And this defense is fun to watch them on tape, fun to talk to their coaches. Jesse, this defense has been consistent all year long.
And they're dialed in, and they're so talented. They've got multiple NFL draft picks on that side of the football, and they don't have to change a lot week to week. This defense dominates. They do what they do, and they don't care if you know it. You can't do anything against them.
You've got a 3rd and manageable, backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. The Huskies will be forced to boot it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Oh, what a move to get open. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. So the Memphis Tigers offense will get the ball for the first time. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. They lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on. They punch the clock, and they're hard workers.
Grab, go to the middle, it's cross. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And the Tigers are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Lewis to throw. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. They boot it away. They'll get him corralled and down at about the 19-yard line. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Got it behind the line. It's Coleman. So now it's 2nd and long. Trying play action. Quickly to the tight end. Excellent job rallying to the ball, and they knock him down. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Oh, he just flat dropped it. He had the ball and didn't look it all the way in, and it'll be 4th down. Punt is in the air. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. Hand off from the shotgun. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. From the shotgun, the inside give. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Yeah, I think the running back kind of went rogue on that last running play. I'm not sure it was designed to go that direction. He tried to make it happen on his own, and unfortunately ended up losing yards.
Motion from the wide receiver. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
Really good play by this defense, and you know exactly what you're getting with this guy. Man, he is electric. He is dynamic. He'll make plays, so you got to do a good job of containing him in the pocket. And when he starts to scramble, chase from one side. Don't overlap with another guy. Nice job by the defense.
Memphis will send the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. This offense has been stagnant so far. 1-2-3 kick the last time they had the ball, and this time really needing to get a score. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. From the gun, running back on the move. He stopped after getting a yard out to the 30. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. Williams looking for a man. He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
That's caught. It's Coleman. The Huskies in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Back to pass. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And it's knocked away, and they don't convert on 4th down. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Working that left side now. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Back to pass on 2nd down. Caught behind the line. It's Smith. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The Tigers come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Lewis wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down. Memphis will be forced to punt. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. They'll leave it with him. Across the 45. Oh, a lot of space. He's at the top. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Washington.
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the 2nd level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. What a way to send a message. Huge play in the running game. One snap, and you've got a touchdown on the board. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. They'll try the run. He's in open space downfield. Turning it on! A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Bring in the heat. And the rush will get to him at the 25. Though there are some notable exceptions, typically great pass rushers aren't nose tackles, but that was a great pass rush.
They're not nose tackles usually, those great pass rushers, but they are grown men. I mean, those are some adults in there. Those are the 300-plus pounders that will just destroy you in the run game. But nice job using his hands, using some power to shrink that pocket and get the sack.
The Tigers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Smith. Still on his feet at the 45. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Lewis to throw. Fires to the wideout. Right through his hands. You just have to make that catch, and it'll be third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Deep shot for the end zone. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. Punt is on its way. Going to make sure he doesn't get a return on this one as the punt bounces out of bounds. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. And the Huskies with a second and short to keep this drive moving. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up in pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
Man, oh man, that defensive end had a great get-off on that play. Exploded out of his three-point stance. He's able to use the swim move and get to the QB.
Washington sends out the punt team. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He gets it away from his own end zone. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Pulls it and fires to the left. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. We've reached the break. It's Washington holding the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. Lewis wants to pass. Gets rid of it. Got his man. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Second down, they'll go to the air. With the catch, it's Thompson. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. Memphis will send the punt team onto the field. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. Off the play fake on first down. Grab behind the line. It's Williams. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Second down, he'll throw it. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. The short hands, it's Evans. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Motion from the wideout. On third and long, try to convert through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. The Huskies will be forced to boot it away. He's getting plenty of work. 4th time we've seen this guy punt it today. He looks it in and makes the fair catch, and they'll have it at the 32. Memphis has the ball back and the offense ready to go to work. After 3 consecutive punts, we'll see if they can dial up something that can get this offense moving forward. Snagged in the middle, it's Hawkins. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Caught in the backfield, it's Smith. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. They'll run play action. Caught in the backfield, it's Smith. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Lewis to throw. And they'll miss the connection here on third down. Memphis will be forced to punt. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. Gonna run it. It's Coleman. Finds a little space. Past the sticks, and he may get more. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. To the air on 2nd down. Finds his man, it's Boston. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Off the boot, looking for his man. Almost had the completion, just missed it. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Out of the gun, the inside give. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll off one deep down the left side. And he hauls it in inside the 30. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Washington coming to the line with another first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. It's and they ruin the drive with a turnover. The return never really got started, but boy, he has set his team up at the 28.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing they needed to create takeaways to try to gain as much momentum as they could. Really nice interception on that play. Great job with the eyes by the defender there picking that off.
Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. They've punted the last 3 times they've had it, and now really needing to put a score on the board on this possession.
They have just not been able to get this guy into a rhythm so far in this game. I know it's still the first half, but there has been nothing going for him like you just saw in that last run. He's an outstanding talent. You may have to start thinking about throwing him the football, getting him out in the perimeter and space.
There he goes! And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
Well, with his speed, they're going to keep blitzing him over and over because you'll get results like that right there. Kind of reminds you of Joe Kelly, a great linebacker at Washington in the 80s, or maybe Mason Foster as well. Those guys could go sideline to sideline, but they could also blitz. This guy can do it all.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Trying to set up the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. The kick is on its way. And the ball will bounce at the 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. On the ground, it's Coleman. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. Coming to the line of scrimmage on 3rd down. Williams will pass. They get to him as he throws. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Snags a quick pass on the left. Brought down at the 47, but not before he ripped off 15. That last play is what you call a drive starter. They're out to the 47. It's 1st down. He'll keep it himself. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. The sure hands, it's Smith. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll move the wide receiver. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. They'll go with the quick touch pass. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Quick strike complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Caught in the backfield, it's Smith. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. They bring him down, but not before he picks up a Memphis 1st down. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Quarterback on the keeper. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Lewis wants to pass. Got his man. No chance to run, but they still move it forward. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. He splits the uprights. That'll bring him to within 4. So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And holding on to the lead, the offense will simply take a knee, and that's how we will wrap up the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Reese, hard not to enjoy that incredibly historic town. What a fun time to be in Boston, and what a fun first half we've had in the Fenway Bowl. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust its strategy, he could be headed towards a career day. With that said, let's send it back to Reese and the fellas for the conclusion of the Fenway Bowl.
Washington ready to kick off to start this second half. Coming out with it, it's Bussey. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Going to the run to start this second half. And he's tackled, but there's also a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. Bunch formation for these receivers. Lewis to throw. Fires to the big fella. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Grabbed in the middle. It's Cross. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Caught over the middle, it's Anderson. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Off the play fake. Here's the pressure. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Got his man on the outside. And he's knocked down, but there's also a flag that's been dropped. Let's check on the call. A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. Complete to the right. And they're able to get him on the ground. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the right. And they can't make the connection, and it could get worse. A penalty flag on the field, and it's in the holding zone. Let's get the call. They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. Memphis will send the punt team onto the field. Fair catch is made inside his own 20 at the 17-yard line. Grabbed behind the line. It's Boston. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts. He'll pull it on the read. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. They'll need to convert this third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass. Washington sends out the punt team. And these guys have been busy. Sixth punt of the day. Looks it all the way in and now turns his attention upfield. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Lewis wants to pass. Rushes on him. Going to try to get it himself. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. Snagged out of the air. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. Wants to throw on first down. Makes the grab. He found his man and zipped it in there, and they've got a first down in the red zone at the 11. Looking downfield on first down. He wants it all. He got it. Touchdown, Tigers. And that one will put them up here in the second half. Getting set for the point after. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And here's the return. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Got it in the middle. It's Williams. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Williams looking for a man. Grab near the marker is Coleman. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, first and 10. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion. They're dealing with a second and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Fires to the middle. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down. Motion from the back. They just keep firing. Fires one high and deep. Catch inside the 30 and still running. Flips the field in an instant, and he has it down to the 25-yard line.
Well, I know they're losing right now, but they're not going to be losing for long if they keep hitting shots like that. And I love the idea here, taking a shot to your best player on offense. This guy is one of the biggest playmakers in all of college football. Tremendous speed. He locates the ball, makes a catch, and that play gives this offense so much confidence.
This Washington offense moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw on first down. Under fire. He'll pull it down and run. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. From the gun, the ground game. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Williams will pass. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. He's looking downfield to throw. Going for it all. And the ball was knocked away incomplete, but there is a penalty flag down. Let's sort this one out. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. Now on fourth down, they'll send out the field goal unit. No good. And after the miss, they're still down by a field goal. After the misfire on that 52-yard field goal attempt, they'll put it in play from their own 35. Got the quick completion. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. Here comes the option. And not even a chance to pitch it as he is slammed down in the backfield. And the Tigers come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. 3rd down play from the gun. Intercepted, just what the defense's doctor ordered. Taking it the other way. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Got it in the middle, it's Coleman. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Going to work in the red zone, they can pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. They're going to run it to the right. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. Absolutely center cut. And we are dead even after the field goal here in the 3rd.
Well, they're able to get a field goal and put 3 points up on the board after getting that interception. You would have liked to have seen the offense do a little bit more with that possession and give themselves an opportunity to score a touchdown. But listen, teams will take 3 points any way they can get it.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Snags it quickly on the left. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. The give to the back. Got the first down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Now on 1st down from the 30. Lewis to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. At the end of 3, and we've got a chance to have a postseason classic on our hands. Let's take a look at the stats so far. All right, stage is set. Let's see how it all plays out here in this postseason showdown. Memphis getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Cross. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. To the air on first down. Finds his tight end. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. Just keeps slinging it. Pulls it in, it's Cross. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? Gives it on the option. Looks as if he'll have enough to give Memphis a first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. From the 25-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Wide receiver comes in motion. Off play action. Got it behind the line. It's Thompson. They run into a bit of trouble here. 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. Lewis wants to pass. Catch in the middle. It's Smith. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Absolutely perfect. And now they regain the lead.
All field goals are not created equal, guys. Kicks in the 4th quarter to take the lead. They just seem to carry so much more weight. So give that young man credit for getting out there and knocking that thing through the uprights with all of the pressure, with all the eyeballs on him. He delivered.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. Looking down the middle. He makes a catch. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. It's reverse. What a tackle in the backfield. He'll lose 6 on the play. The Huskies now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Wants to go up top. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. They're working that left side. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. Off play action on first down. Caught behind the line. It's Otten. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. So now it's 2nd and long. Williams looking for a man. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. A field goal attempt from here would be 54 yards. They'd love to pick up a few on 3rd down. He'll throw it. He's got an open man. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Coleman. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. They want to throw it. Touchdown, Huskies! They've got the lead here in the fourth.
Well, I love the play call late in the fourth quarter now. You're just trying to get athletes in space. They throw it to him just short of the end zone, and he does the rest. And because of it, his team now has the lead.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the fourth. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. The returner will field it and bring it back. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Wide receiver going in motion. Here's the handoff. Not much there. They'll give him 1 to the 14. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity. You know the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front they could not protect him well enough.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Memphis will be forced to punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Now a fair catch is called for and made just shy of midfield. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. They unleashed an aerial assault last time and took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You've put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills, and they've got it at the receiver position. So if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
Williams will pass. Got out of trouble and throws. Makes the grab. It's Evans. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. And the Huskies getting set on 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Quick completion on the out. Breaks into the open. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices. Washington has a lot of things working, set up with another 1st down. Goes to the option. He'll toss it. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Huskies. Great job by the back on the option.
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a 2-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up, but getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
And the extra point is up and good, and they have an 11-point fourth-quarter lead. So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Fires to the tight end.
And that's a good first down for this offense. Get something positive going. Like, listen, the possessions are shrunk now. We're in the fourth quarter. The clock is ticking for us. Down 2 possessions. You're not going to get many more, so they got to be smart with the football while still being aggressive.
The Tigers line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Lewis to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, it's picked off. What a bad time for a mistake like that. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. The play action fake. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Huskies will be forced to boot it away. And the return man couldn't get to it to make the catch, and the ball will bounce out of bounds. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Makes the grab. It's Smith. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. The Tigers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Give to the back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Quick tempo here for the offense. Lewis wants to pass. Hauls it in. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32.
And even though they're trailing here in the 4th quarter, they've got a quarterback that can bring them back, but they need him now to play his A-plus level of football. We saw a nice completion on that last 3rd down. Let's see if he can keep it going.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Grabbed over the middle. It's crossed.
Look, it's a nice gain, but I don't know if it's worth the seconds they're losing on the game clock. In this type of situation, you've got to be throwing at least to the 1st down markers, or you got to be throwing to the sidelines to get out of bounds.
And the Tigers really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. He's looking to pass. They've got the screen set up. And he was knocked down immediately short of the line to gain. They'll have to make a decision here. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive. Smart move to keep it on the ground. He's knocked down for a loss of 7. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Wants to fire on 2nd down. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. And that last incompletion leaves this offense facing a 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He'll pull it down. A solid pickup on the scramble and slide, but there's a flag down. Let's see what that's about. They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with the results of the play. Washington sends out the punt team. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Lewis to throw. Pulls it in. It's Smith. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious. Caught near the sticks, it's Thompson. They've got it out to the 34 after getting 5 there. Wants to go up top on first down. Wide open downfield. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. Quickly gets everyone set. They spike it to stop the clock. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
It's so hard to force fumbles, and when you do, you so badly want to get them. You're crawling, you're doing whatever you can to get there as a defender, but the offense fortunate enough to cover it back up.
On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down. So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. And he's got it counted all the way to 55. Never in doubt.
How about it? 50-plus, no problem. Big leg, nice accuracy. That's a big-time kick for this young man.
The clock is at 20 seconds left to play. They'll line up for an onside kick to try to pull it out.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time when you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get a close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? A great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
That's going to do it for us here, and for these two teams, that's going to do it for a season. Another bowl game in the books, and a season is wrapped. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer and our entire crew behind the scenes, I'm Reese Davis signing off, and we'll see you next season for another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Frisco, Texas. It is great to have you with us as we have a couple of teams amped up and excited to go in the Scooters Coffee Frisco Bowl to see who will leave here as Frisco Bowl champions. Bowl games are not only a reward for how you played in the regular season, but can be a springboard into next year as well. As we'll see, the number 11 team in the country, the BYU Cougars, taking on a team from the American, the North Texas Mean Green. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up in this bowl game. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Finds just enough space across the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. So North Texas offense takes the field. Guys, it's been a long season. These two squads have had their fair share of battles, but today, David, they have a chance to end the season with the W.
Yeah, and it's a little bit old school, right? With the bowl system, not as much to play for, but you get to put that uniform on again. And it should mean something. You had the bowl prep. You got to have some fun in a different city, Jesse. Now you get to go out and attack this game.
And it's another opportunity just to finish the season, right? To go out with a win. Both of these teams have taken this bowl game seriously. They've prepared. They feel like they're both ready to go. Winning this game is important to build momentum for next year, and also you want to send the seniors out with a W.
With the catch, it's Hawkins. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop. They punted away on fourth down. Fair catch is signaled and made, and they'll go to work from the 27-yard line. So BYU's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down. BYU will bring the punt team on the field. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. Let's see what he can do with it. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Looking downfield on first down. Good timing on the quick out. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
And this is what's going to drive coaches crazy. It's mental errors, right? It doesn't take any talent or lack of talent to have that penalty. You just got to watch the ball, and when it's snapped, get after the quarterback.
The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He's stopped immediately. They go right back to him. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. North Texas comes to the line on third and short. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. The freshman brought down after a really nice run there. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. North Texas has it going to work with another first down. They've got him looking run, but they're going to throw it. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
North Texas now has a ton of work to do here on second down. Wants to go up top. Grabbed behind the line, it's Williams. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Tight end now in motion. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. Quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. Third and long, and the defense dialed up. Heat, heat, and more heat.
And I love that. I love being aggressive on third and long. I want the ball out of the quarterback's hands. I want to find a way to play man coverage on the outside. I want to make it very uncomfortable for you. I don't want to give you time, and the defense did just that.
North Texas will have to punt it away. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play, just outside the 20. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here. He's got it. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Got the first down and more. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. Motion from the wide receiver. Calls his own number. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. The Cougars can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. From the gun, they'll try the middle. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. And the Cougars are rolling down the field. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to throw, it's Bachmeier. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they're after him. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away. Looks as if BYU will have to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Special teams coming through as they pin them back. They'll mark it dead at the 10. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. They've sputtered a bit early, not being able to move the football, having to punt it away each of the first two times they had it. He's pushed out of bounds at the 13 and gives this offense a little room to work. All right, guys, let's chat a little bit about North Texas. They were really excited about the pickup they got last week. Commitment from a three-star defensive back, David. And when programs at this level can get guys like that in the building, everybody celebrates.
That whole building gets excited because transfer pool is one thing, but high school recruiting, when you can get somebody out of high school with some raw tools that are really good, you can see the future could be bright.
He's going to throw deep right side. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down. North Texas will have to punt it away. Fair catch is called for in the midst of all this rain. Concentrate on one thing. Make the catch. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Makes the catch. It's Roberts. He gets it into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 48. The Cougars with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. And some room to work. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
When your run game's working like this early in the game, man, it makes everything so easy. And after big runs like that, watch for this offense to come back and attack some play action down the field.
Motion from the wideout. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. The Cougars with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Pocket breaking down. He just got rid of that one to save the down, didn't see anything he liked. 3rd and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here, just don't take a negative play. Looking to throw, it's Buckmeyer. On the move, he fires. Another incompletion on 3rd down. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. And he'll need to curl this one in from 44 yards out on the right hash. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
North Texas in the hurry-up. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. The punt team makes its way onto the field. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Gets it past the marker. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The option look. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And the Cougars have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. He'll do it himself. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he couldn't find quite enough running room to reach the line to gain. We've reached the break. BYU is on top. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the 2nd. BYU will bring the punt team on the field. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. They've been stuck in the mud, giving their punter a workout, and somehow they still have a chance as they take over here. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't...
He's going to let one fly down the middle. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Caught in the backfield. It's Hawkins. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Mean Green will have to reach into that playbook here on 3rd and long. Wants to throw again. Got a man. It's Hawkins. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. North Texas in the hurry-up.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Here's a heat. North Texas will have to punt it away. That leg is staying loose. Already the 5th kick of the night. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Palmer.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. He lobs one high down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Looks as if BYU will have to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Fair catch is called for. You want to make sure that you field it cleanly in rainy weather like this. And we'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. Throws to the wideout. It's complete. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40. Makes the catch. It's Coleman. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. He'll keep it himself. Got enough for the 1st down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And I love that decision by this quarterback. No monkeying around, man. Get to the spot, get the 1st down, lower your shoulder. I don't need a big play. I just want another set of downs. Nice job running the option, knowing where the 1st down marker is.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Finds the tight end. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a 1st down in the red zone at the 14. North Texas in the hurry-up. Looking for a gap. It's Hawkins. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Get it out to the supersonic guy. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. Barrels ahead. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Slams ahead. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. These last 2 plays have just made you go, what are you doing? 3rd and goal, a chance to set it right. Trying to pound their way in. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
And I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. It's money time. I've got to be more physical than you. And that's exactly what this offense just did. Put the ball on the ground and put it in the end zone.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point makes it 7-3. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. They'll start this drive with a chance to regain the lead, down 7-3. Getting that push, a pickup of 4 out to the 26. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Leaves it with the back. And he'll be tackled, but there is a flag on the field. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. They'll move the wide receiver. Now the play fake. Quickly complete. He makes it up to the 20-yard line before going out of bounds. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. Gets it to him on the screen. He's out past the 35. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there. Looking for a man. It's Bachmeier. And it's incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield. Let's see who the call's on. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. They'll give it to the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Trying play action. That's caught. It's Bachmeier. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Finds his man. It's Bachmeier. He'll go out of bounds right at the 40-yard line as this offense continues to show great patience. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Snagged in the middle. It's Young. North Texas in the hurry-up. Quarterback on the keeper. Oh, he's got some space. Oh, look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it. They had the first down before that penalty backed them up, and now they'll snap it on 2nd down. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Got a man. It's Young. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Passing game very effective on second down. What about here on third? From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. On target over the middle. And he's ridden to the ground, but there's also a flag down. Let's check the call. When you've already seen your quarterback go down 3 times, you might as well try holding, and they didn't get away with it. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. The quick out. He'll get it across the 30-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 32 as this offense is trying to do some work. Hunt is on its way. Makes the catch. Wants to make a move upfield. He'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. He'll pull it on the read. Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over. A chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. Line getting set on second down. Looking to throw, it's Bachmeier. Here comes the heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Third and short now. They snap it from their own 46. The give out of the gun. Got enough for the first down and wants more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Looking to throw on first down. He hurls one deep down the left side. And that ball is intercepted at the goal line. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
That quarterback, that was a good feeling that turned bad really quickly. He saw cover one. He got excited, taking a shot deep down the field. After he threw it, though, he could see the defender had better positioning than his receiver did, and that ends up being an interception.
The goalpost breathing down their neck as they're backed up in their own end, starting the drive from their own 1. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. They'll immediately call timeout. Lining up to convert third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And they can't make the connection on third down. North Texas will have to punt it away. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. Boy, that seemed to be prime return territory. Instead, he'll make the fair catch. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. The inside handoff. Can't get him to the ground. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up 2nd and short. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Back to pass. It's Bachmeier. Just a short pass to the tight end. He stopped at the 32. It'll be a first down in the waning seconds of the half. To the air on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Roberts. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Waning seconds of the first half, and they'll try to tack on a 3 before they head to the locker room. Right down the boulevard, it's good. That brings them to within 1. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Reese, some real edge-of-your-seat moments, and there's still 2 quarters to go in this Frisco Bowl. And the standout player on the defensive side of the ball has been that boogeyman back there at safety. They try to run it, he's filling the holes. They try to throw it. He's either picking them off or trying to take dudes' heads off. Good luck making adjustments. With that said, let's send it back to Reese and the guys for the conclusion of the Frisco Bowl.
North Texas will kick it off to start things here in the second half. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Roberts. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Toss to the outside. Turning it on. All the way out across the 45-yard line. Mark it out of bounds at the 46. The offense setting up shop at the 46. 1st and 10. Wide receiver comes in motion. Just going to keep it after the snap. And he gets down on the slide, and that's not the only thing down. There's a penalty marker on the field. Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Back to throw, it's Bachmeier. Pressure coming. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone, they're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush, they win up front.
The Cougars trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back to pass on 2nd down. That's reeled in. It's Bachmeier. And he's wrestled to the ground. Passing game very effective on 2nd down. What about here on 3rd? Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Makes the grab. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be 4th down.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Quickly to the tight end. He'll be knocked out of bounds right at the 40-yard line. Good pickup there. North Texas in the hurry-up.
And that's why play action is going to be big in this game. You saw how it just frees the second level of that defense just for a second and allowed the tight end to work himself vertically down the field. But how about this guy after the catch, right? So hard to bring down. What a weapon.
Looking for space. It's Hawkins. Sweet cut there. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up. They'll run for it. Look out, he's got room. Forced out of bounds, and they'll mark it dead at the 34. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. North Texas really has it going on offense. He'll do it himself. Stop just inside the 25. Will mark it at the 24. Pickup of 10 and a 1st down.
And that's a nice job by this QB. Great job. You show patience, right? Like, if they don't come take me, I'm going to keep running. That's how I go pick up another first down, move the sticks, and this offense can keep churning.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He's stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. North Texas at the line with a new set of downs thanks to the running game. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Second down, they'll go to the air. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. North Texas lining up, facing 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Mean Green!
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
And they kick it through for the extra point, and they have an 8-point lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. RPO complete to open the drive. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. It's a draw. He never had a chance on the draw, tackled almost as soon as he got the ball. Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. Scanning the field, it's Bachmeier. And the incomplete pass on 3rd down, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's about. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. BYU will bring the punt team on the field. They'll look to pin him deep. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. Complete to start this drive. At the 43-yard line after the huge pickup. North Texas in the hurry-up.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. He leaves it with his back. Got the first down and more. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. North Texas has it going to work with another first down.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
And I'm not surprised with the blitz, right? 3rd and inches, everything in you tells you they're going to run the football. I'm coming after you. They decide to throw the football. Surprise to me, surprise to everybody, I guess except the defense, because they were ready and they got the sack.
They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. He'll try to knock it through from 38 yards out. And this one is perfect. And that will extend their lead even further. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. Going over the top. He's got it down the right side. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. There are penalties you sort of forget about and others that sort of stick with you for a while. You get a play like that wiped out, that one's going to linger. Got it in the middle, it's Roberts. And he left the first defender grabbing at air before he was finally tackled. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. Give to the running back. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Handoff from the gun. Pass to Sticks and still on his feet. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Quarterback keeper. Short gain on the play before he slides. Running game worked on 1st down. Let's see if they go back to it on 2nd down. It'll be a draw. The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He's stopped immediately. 3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use it. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And he pulls it in at the 15. That is exactly what you want to do with the football. He's got it all the way down to the 15-yard line. The Cougars had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
That's how you have a short memory. That's how you forget about the big play that just happened, and you line up in your stance and you respond. Great job by the defense, lining up, getting after the quarterback, even after they made a big play.
And the Cougars now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. To the air, it's Bachmeier. Gets it out quickly. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Second down, he'll throw it. Makes the catch. Knocked down for the tackle. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Bringing the heat. It's complete on the right side. He is stopped well short of the first down marker at the 15, and let's see what they do on 4th. We've reached the break, and North Texas has the lead. They've done the work to build a nice cushion now to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. And to open the 4th quarter, they'll start with a field goal attempt. Never a doubt. That'll make it a 1-possession game. The lead is 8. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And that's the end of the line for the return man, but still business to attend to. A penalty marker is down. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Off the play fake on first down. Here's trouble. Ball's out in the end zone. Is this Christmas? Is this the gift-giving season? An absolute gift in the end zone, and the defense takes advantage, recovering the fumble for the touchdown.
It's a defense that plays with great effort. You saw it right there. Creating the fumble, jumping on the loose ball for a score. What a momentum-shifting play.
They got the touchdown, but still a 2-point conversion short of tying it up late. Trying to pound it in. He's going to lose a yard on that one. They're lining up to kick it away, and that defense salivating after getting the scoop and score. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. Makes the quick grab. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Wide receiver going in motion. They're going to test that run defense to the right here. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. In the gun and looking to throw on third down. He lets it fly. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down. North Texas will have to punt it away. No chance for a return. He makes the fair catch at the 26, and that's where they'll go to work. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Dropping back, it's Buckmeyer. Heaves it deep. It's picked off, and that's number 10. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
Well, we know these are slick conditions today in this game. Wide receiver just didn't seem to really get a good grasp on the ball when it hit his hands. Didn't stick right away. There was a bit of a bobble, and because of it, the defense able to come away with the pick.
North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs and I'm in scoring position.
And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. Leaves it with the back. There he goes. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down.
Well, the defense didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage at the point of attack, getting some push, opening up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
Looking to the big tight end. And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is. They'll back him up with a holding penalty this time. They've spent most of the day backing them up with sacks anyway. To the ground with the back. This has been happening all night. They stubbornly keep giving him the ball, and the defense is all over him. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And on second down for this offense. Looking to fire. Here's the pressure. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Firing to the right, complete. Didn't get nearly enough done on third down. He's brought down at the 31-yard line. They'll send the back in motion. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires on the move. And that falls incomplete on 4th down, but wait just a second. There is a flag, and this is a big call. So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. Thrust that arm out. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. The RPO, fire complete to the left. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Dropping back, it's Bachmeier. Under fire. He's run out of bounds and didn't gain an inch on the play. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Looks as if BYU will have to punt it away. Fair catch is collected at the 24, and that's where they'll start this drive. North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. North Texas in the hurry-up.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10.
Great job by the offense, understanding where the sticks are. And look, they got the first down, and they're like, all right, let's crank this tempo up now. We got first down. Let's go fast.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Off the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. The Mean Green will have to reach into that playbook here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Rushes on him. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. For the 3rd straight play, the pass falls incomplete. They bring the punter onto the field now. No chance for a return. He makes the fair catch at the 26, and that's where they'll go to work. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. Things had not gone the way they had planned, but maybe an opportunity to salvage this bumpy ride so far and avoid the upset. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. And he was looking over the middle and couldn't make the connection. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Stands in and takes the hit. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. Kick is in the air. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. The fair catch just inside the 40. They're going to open this drive with a pass. With the catch, it's Evans. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down.
And I love when my quarterback sees zoned and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
The analytics nerds will tell you that a 4-yard pickup on first down is a successful play. Let's see. Breaks into the open. Past the first down marker and still running. They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards, and they'll move the chains.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
That one comes out hot down the right side. The junior making a clutch play and turning in a big catch. Leaves it with the back. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. The give on the option. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. North Texas in the hurry-up. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Snagged out of the air. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He caught it. And he's knocked down, but there's also laundry on the field. We'll see what the officials have called. They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. That's a way to get some breathing room. He's got 5 out to the 9-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They go to the ground. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. This offense will start doing business from their own 18-yard line on first down. They're going to ride this running back. Get some work done there. Pick up a 4 to the 22. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They'll run play action. Caught in the backfield. It's Bachmeier. Getting late. Pressure building. Huge third down coming up on the road for this offense. Looking for a man. It's Bachmeier. Under fire. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. BYU will bring the punt team on the field. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. The give and tick, 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 tick.
I know exactly what I have to do here. Defensively, we've got to get the stop. So we're playing run. We're selling out to run because we're thinking they're going to run the football, and we got 3 timeouts. Let's use them wisely. Let's use those timeouts, save as much clock as we can so our offense has some time on the clock to do some damage when they get the football back.
And that hurts on defense, giving up the first on the ground like that. We're in a 1-possession game. You've got all 3 timeouts. I think you got to start burning them here to save some clock.
Looking to throw on first down. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Catch in the middle, it's Williams. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. The offense pops it up, and they were on the move. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Dude, let's go. I'm going to sit. This game was basically over, right? We just forced a huge play. Great job by the defense, giving their offense a chance now. Man, it looked like it was over. Now we got a chance. Offense, go down the field, stick this thing in the end zone. We can win this ball game still.
BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Power football with the run. Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Cougars. They move on top here in the 4th.
Man, I love this offense being able to football late in the game when it matters and punch it in for the touchdown, and more importantly, take the lead.
Setting up for the PAT, and when he gets this late, every point matters. And the extra point is good, and the lead is 5 here in the fourth. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Oh, they're after him! And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the fourth.
Another sack on the day. This offense has to do something different. Maybe bring in more bodies, run max protection, keep more guys in the block, only send a couple guys out to run pass patterns. You got to do something different. But bottom line, you got to protect that QB.
Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. To the air on second down. Throws to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Evans. And he's brought down, but a flag is also down. His offensive line trying anything to protect the quarterback at this point. Nothing's working, and they'll back up after the holding penalty. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Dumps it off in the flats. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. On third and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Gotten rid of it just in time. He'll just throw it away, and it'll be fourth down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. A 5-point game here, getting very late in the offense. Will stay on the field on fourth down. Fires to the wideout. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. The decision to go for it does not pan out. Dropping back, it's Bachmeier. Got his man on the right. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. We've got a timeout on the field, a tight game in the fourth, and the Brain Trust will go to work. Now they'll run the draw. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on third here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, BYU!
Well, they get the touchdown when they needed it most. That score now makes it a 2-possession game, and guys, with just seconds to go on the game clock, this thing is all but over.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And after the extra point, they're on top by 12. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Pulls it in. It's Evans. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. North Texas can dig into that playbook on second and short. Pocket breaking down. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be third down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Has no choice but to throw it away, and it'll bring up 4th down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. Wow, through the defense. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Wants to go up top on first down. Slings it downfield. Intercepted, and that is the last thing they needed.
Well, that's a nice interception. At this point of the game, up 2 possessions in a 2-minute situation, the offense is so predictable. You know they're going to throw the football. So everybody on defense, they're just trying to see the ball thrown and then breaking on it. Nice job coming away with that turnover.
Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. And with things in their favor on the scoreboard, the quarterback's favorite play in the playbook, the old kneel down from victory formation. You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panicking ever really help? But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics, and I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to 2 very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things, but find those things that you need to improve on. Keep working on them. Keep developing. Those things you do well, dude, let's do those. Let's do more of those things more consistently.
And with that, the season comes to a close for these 2 teams. Another bowl game is all wrapped up, and we are finished as well. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, thanking our entire crew and thanking you for being with us for another presentation of EA Sports College Football. We'll see you next season. Hello and welcome to Detroit, Michigan, the Motor City. Today at Ford Field for a postseason contest as we see who will emerge victorious in the Game Above Sports Bowl. There's nothing quite like wrapping up a regular season with a bowl victory. It just leaves a good taste in your mouth going into the offseason. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the North Carolina Tar Heels, taking on a team from the MAC, the Toledo Rockets. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up and get this bowl game underway. Returner's going to try to see what he can get. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. So Toledo's offense will take the field first. Guys, it's been a long season. These two squads have had their fair share of battles, but today, David, they have a chance to end the season with a W.
Yeah, and it's a little bit old school, right? With the bowl system, not as much to play for, but you get to put that uniform on again. And it should mean something. You had the bowl prep. You got to have some fun in a different city, Jesse. Now you get to go out and attack this game.
And it's another opportunity just to finish the season, right? To go out with a win. Both of these teams have taken this bowl game seriously. They've prepared. They feel like they're both ready to go. Winning this game is important to build momentum for next year, and also you want to send the seniors out with a W.
The give from the gun. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. And the Rockets with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Right back to him on the ground. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Rockets will line it up on 1st and 10. Running back searching for a hole. Let's talk for a second about Toledo. Good pickup on the recruiting trail just last week. 3-star defensive back. A guy that could be a bit of a diamond in the rough, but that type of talent is what they need to build that secondary.
Man, yeah, and this is a program they're trying to build something. They're trying to climb to that next level, and this is how you do it. You get players that your school can go out and get, and now you let them play, start to develop, and turn into something great.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Off play action. Unloads to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Here comes a 3rd down situation, and the defense has had no answer so far. That's caught. It's Traina. They'll knock him down right at the 35-yard line. Still a lot of ground to cover to get to the first down marker. Never a doubt. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with that.
The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. The Tar Heels offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well today.
to the tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. It'll be 3rd and long. Lopez to pass. Lost one deep down the right side. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. And the Tar Heels will line up to punt it away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Guys, let's see what Toledo can get done on offense this time. So they've put up some early points, and now to build on this 3-0 lead. Intercepted!
Zone equals eyes. When I say that, DBs, linebackers, all covering the middle of the field. So many guys over the middle of the field trying to take away the easy stuff, but reading the quarterback's eyes the whole time. Whenever he breaks to throw that football and that hand separates from the ball, I'm breaking on it, and you could tell they had a beat on it. Nice cut, nice instincts. Give me that INT.
They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. They needed a big play, and they got it, and the foot down for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Got room to work. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Back to pass. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Working that left side now. The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. He's got him. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll try to race to the edge on 1st and goal with the wide receiver. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. They lost ground on 1st down, now 2nd and goal from the 5. Gets the back moving. The play action fake. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
Perfect execution by this defense. They played pass, sat back, looked at the quarterback, took everything away, and even better, good pass rush, finishes it, now put him in a predictable 3rd and long situation.
And how big is that earlier sack now as they try to get it in the end zone here? Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. Unleashes to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. So now on comes the field goal unit. And he'll try it from the right hash, and the angle shouldn't be too bad from this distance. Smashes it between the uprights. And the 3 ball gives us a tie. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. Toledo has the ball. Here comes the offense. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Back to throw, it's Gleason. Going for the big play. Makes the catch along the left sideline, and that is a big pickup. Gets it into the end end zone, but there's a flag down. We'll see if this one is coming back. That celebration turned sour quickly after they saw that flag, and it wiped out the big play and the touchdown. Quickly to the flat, the wide receiver screen. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's 4th down. So from the shadow of his goal post, he gets the punt away. At midfield, trying to turn it upfield. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. They'll leave it with him. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He'll keep it himself. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the 1st down. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And with that field goal, they now have the lead.
And not to be the old guys in the booth, but we are the old guys in the booth. Man, 50-yard field goals used to be really, really hard. Kickers nowadays, man, they are making it look so much easier, and he does right there.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. They'll try the run. They get him in the backfield, and he loses 3 on the play. And the Rockets with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Guys, we've reached the end of the period, and North Carolina's on top. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the 2nd quarter. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Blasted as he lets it go. Sweet throw and catch along the sideline. It's enough for the 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Looking deep. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Now the play fake. Here's a heat. Fires to the big fella. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. Throws to the wideout. The short hands, it's Holly. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a 1st at the 32. The Rockets are on the move. To the air, it's Gleason. Quickly out to the tight end. He gets down to the 25 before going out of bounds. And the Rockets with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. Looking to throw again. Got the tight end outside. That'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal from the 10. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. The run from the shotgun. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The give to the tailback. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Trying play action. And the quarterback goes down, but there is a penalty marker right at the line of scrimmage, and this may go against the defense.
And you got to focus, right? The first thing you're looking at as a defensive lineman, the first thing you understand is the ball starts with a snap count. I have to line up, see the ball. When the ball moves, I move. I know it's simple, but you still see guys jumping off sides all the time.
Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up fourth down. Absolutely perfect. And the kick is good, and guys, we have ourselves a tie ball game. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Leaves it with the running back. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Lopez wants to fire. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking deep down the right side. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. The Tar Heels send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. Pulls and fires complete. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Unloads it left. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. From the gun on 3rd down. And as he throws, another incompletion on 3rd down. The Rockets will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He's got it. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. Pulls it, fired complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Tar Heels in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Lopez to pass. Right on the money. And he's knocked down, but there's also a flag that's been dropped. Let's check on the call. So that penalty is going to cost them the first down as they back up, and now it's 2nd down. Off the play fake. Catch in the middle. It's Johnson. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Tight end getting vertical. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Give to the back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Johnson. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. The sure hands. It's Ship. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Got his man quickly. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the first down. The Tar Heels will have it 1st and 10. They'll go to the ground. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
And that looked like an easy decision for the quarterback. Hand it off, give him the ball, let him get 5+ yards. Nice decision, nice job by the running back getting the yardage.
Might as well stick with him. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And the Tar Heels really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Quarterback on the keeper. They've got enough for the first down, and they're in the red zone at the 20. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. He's got it. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. The Tar Heels trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. Snagged in the middle. It's Johnson. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Lopez wants to fire. They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout. He just tossed that one out of bounds. You avoid the sack, you avoid the turnover. You've got more plays here on 3rd down. Pushes ahead. Gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute. We'll have to check out the laundry on the field. Take it off the board and back it up. This penalty will wipe away the touchdown. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Finds his big tight end. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today. It's good. And after the field goal, guys, they are back on top. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. Looking for blockers. And the returner will be dragged down. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Going right to work up top. Just gets rid of it before the heat.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the Rockets will bring the punt team onto the field. Playing the field position game as he makes the fair catch right at the 50. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Lopez to pass. Finds his tight end. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Tar Heels are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Got him downfield. And the tackle was made, but there has been a flag thrown. That penalty cost them a third down conversion, and now they'll have to try it from a little farther away. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And that'll be incomplete as the pass is knocked away, but there is a penalty flag down. Let's see who it's on. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. The Tar Heels will punt it away on 4th down. They'll look to pin him deep. Here's the return. They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the middle. And they can't make the connection, and it could get worse. A penalty flag on the field, and it's in the holding zone. Let's get the call. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. From the gun. Give on the inside. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Wants to throw. It's Gleason. Here comes the heat. And the heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. The defense calls the timeout. Their 2nd of the day as they try to get their act together. The give to the back. He won't get there. It'll bring up 4th down. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. They punt it away on 4th down. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Looking downfield on 1st down. Trying to escape and get it himself. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Wants to go up top. Pressure coming. On the move and looking deep. It's incomplete, and they tried to finish this quarter with a bang and couldn't quite connect. 1st half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. Perfect chance for us to put the first 2 quarters under the microscope. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to start the 2nd half.
The Rockets will boot it away to start the 2nd half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. Going downfield for the big play. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Lopez wants to fire. Swings it out to the flat. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag on the field. Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Out Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Fires to the right. Complete downfield. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40.
And that's a huge 3rd down conversion by the offense there. It's 3rd and long. You've got to lead, not by a lot. Quarterback, though, very poised. Reads the coverage, throws it in rhythm, and you stay on the field.
A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Give to the running back. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Tar Heels come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. They'll try to get it through the air. Got it in the middle. It's Johnson. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. Off play action on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the left. He gets across the 20 and finally out of bounds at the 19 there in the red zone. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Grabbed behind the line. It's good. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They'll run it from the gun. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. The Tar Heels line it up with a 1st and goal. Lopez to pass. Touchdown, Tar Heels! Quick strike through the air for the score.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Mims. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The Rockets offense is back on the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Holly. He's forced out of bounds at the 23-yard line. A good pickup to give this offense some operating room. Caught in the backfield, it's Crosby. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
Wants to keep it in the air. Lofts one high and deep. And it's an incomplete pass on the deep shot, but the flag is down. Let's check the call. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. And the Rockets will send out the punt unit. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. From the gun, running back gets the give. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Now facing a 3rd and long. Lopez wants to fire. He spins that thing down the middle. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And the Tar Heels line up to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Guys, let's see what Toledo can get done on offense this time. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
The give to the back. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. The Rockets can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. He'll pull it on the read. That's a fumble. And he gets back on top of it and averts disaster. They bring him down, but not only does he recover the fumble, he gets the first down. To the air on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to fire on second down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Rudolph. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Shotgun snap. Wants to throw it on third. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone. With a double-digit deficit here in the second half, they're going to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. And they are stopped on fourth down. That decision will be questioned. Lopez to pass. Fires to the big fella. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. After the short completion, let's see if they go back to the air. Finds the tight end. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly to the tight end. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. The Tar Heels will punt this one away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. And that is how a punter helps out his defense, pinning them deep in their own territory. Toledo has the ball. Here comes the offense. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on fourth down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but, Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Motion from the wideout. They'll run it from the gun. He did not make it a stone wall on third down. And the Rockets will call on their punt team. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. He'll make the fair catch at the 44, and they'll have terrific field position. They'll get this drive started from their own 45-yard line. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Guys, we've reached the end of the period, and North Carolina's on top. And sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the third. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Lopez wants to fire. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. He's got him along the sidelines, and the foot is clearly down for the catch, and they'll move the chains. Looking to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. He's brought down, but what a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. He's been so locked in, it seems like any pass called is a guaranteed chunk play.
Yeah, and winning late like this in the ball game, keep trusting and keep spinning. You know why? Because stats matter late in the game. You want some postseason awards?
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. This offense tried to go right back to the well or right back to the air, and the defense was ready this time.
And a great response from the defense. You give up a big play, a huge chunk play that you didn't want to give up. Don't hang your head. Now play the next play. Played it aggressively, went and got the sack. Way to respond.
And the Tar Heels have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Back to pass. Catch in the middle. It's Shipp. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on 3rd down. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Touchdown, UNC! Fit it in the window for the score.
Tell you what, as a defensive back, as a defensive player, you know down here near the goal line, I got to get tight on my guys. I can't give away the easy stuff like that. Too easy near the goal line for that pitch and catch.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And that extra point is a big one as they now have a 3-possession, 17-point lead in the 4th. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Rockets offense is back on the field. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. Finds a man in the middle. Makes the stop at the 33, but it's a 15-yard gain. Leaves it with the back. He's stopped dead in his tracks again. No running room to be found. They keep trying and have had very little success. Wide receiver comes in motion. Dropping back, it's Gleason. Rushes on him. And the quarterback is sacked. There are penalty flags down, but this might be doubly bad for the offense. I think the penalty might be on them. They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with results of the play. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Snatches it on the right. And that one looked as if it might go all the way, but they picked up more than 40 yards before the touchdown-saving tackle. The Rockets have their offense in high gear. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Makes the grab. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. And the Rockets come to the line with a new set of downs. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. He's got it and still on his feet. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it 1st and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. He'll toss it. Man, oh man, the ball carrier was just shut down.
And I tell you what, they need some push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way, at least create a hole so your running back has a chance. Not there, he didn't have it.
Grab behind the line. It's Traina. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. This offense hasn't been able to find the end zone with a GPS and a slide rule. Can they finally get a touchdown on 3rd and goal? He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. Powers forward. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Rockets.
And the head coach is going to keep going for it on fourth down because his offense responds like that. Your coach gives you the ultimate vote of confidence. Down on the goal line, we're going for it. I believe in you guys to execute and get us in the end zone, and they pay it off. Phenomenal job up front by the offensive line. You love to see a team respond to their coach's confidence.
Now to make sure this kickoff team covers it well to not give back that last score. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. It's complete to the right. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. Lopez to pass. Fakes the catch. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30. New set of downs after the completion. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. This time they'll go to the running game. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Gonna swing it on second down. Pulls it in, it's shipped. Oh, there might have been trouble if they hadn't knocked him down so quickly. The Tar Heels line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Got it behind the line. It's Hood. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. The RPO, it's complete. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it fly deep downfield. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone. And the Tar Heels decide to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Probably not quite as good as he hoped as it goes out of bounds at the 20-yard line. Guys, let's see what Toledo can get done on offense this time. It's reeled in. It's a 0.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
The Rockets in the hurry-up.
When offenses get first downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run.
Makes the catch and a huge play on the left side. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. First down, 10 yards to go. He wants to throw it again. Got it in the middle. It's Rudolph. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line. Warp speed for second down. Looking downfield, it's Gleason. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Looking to throw on 3rd. Under fire. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They are pinned deep in their own territory. They'll snap it from their own 4 to start the drive. Sends it back in motion. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Caught behind the line. It's good. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Grab in the backfield. It's good. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. They stop him after a short game, probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with 4th down coming. The Tar Heels will line up to punt it away. All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things that are going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
That's going